All right. We got a little opening to watch. We're gonna watch that first, and then we'll start the game. What's up, everyone? I'm gonna reset it here. I want to show off this opening. See here. Pause. Hello everyone, NovaExplosion, welcome to Shining Force 3. We are going to play Shining Force 3 today. Let's talk for a bit. I have a lot to talk about. I'm going to press start because it'll keep looping the opening. And before we actually get into the game proper, I have a lot I want to say on this game and just in general. So, we're trying out Shining Force. I've never played the Shining Force game before. I know it's like a strategy RPG series. It's like Sega's strategy RPG, akin to Fire Emblem, sort of. But, yeah, so that's Shining Force. You're probably like, why 3? Why are you starting with Shining Force 3? There's really not much of a reason besides I want to. I did a lot of research into this series because we're wrapping up, this week in the main lines, and I'm like, you know what? I want another series that I can, like, kind of binge, assuming I like one game. So, I looked at Shining Force, and I'm like, you know what? Let's do Shining Force. I think another reason is I did Phantasy Star 1. And I know Shining Force and Phantasy Star are like Sega's biggest classic series. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play a Shining Force game. And depending on which one I like more, I'll decide if I want to continue through, like... I'm going to continue through both. Well, if I don't like Shining Force, I won't continue through it. But I'm probably going to continue through Phantasy Star regardless. But I want to play Shining Force to see if I like it more or less than my first Phantasy Star game. For starters. Second of all, Shining Force 3. There's a bit to talk about here. So, Shining Force 3, I've done a lot of research, but basically, I'm playing it because I want to. I want to start with this one, and if I like it, I'll go back to some of the others, like 1 and 2, for example. But, Shining Force 3 had a bit of a development hell. So, we only got one. It said Scenario 1 at the title screen if you caught that, but we only got Scenario 1 in the West. There is a Scenario 2 and a Scenario 3. But there is a team, the Shining Force Translation Project. They have translated Shining Force's Scenario 2 and 3. And they retranslated the first game because the first game was basically... I think because the Saturn... This is on the Saturn, by the way, in case you didn't already know. But I guess because the Saturn didn't do super well, they didn't translate Scenario 2 and 3. So there's a translation project that translated 2 and 3. And they also retranslated 1 because when they brought it to the West, they tried to make it a standalone, basically. But yeah, there's that. This took a lot of work to set up. I'll leave a link to the Shining Force Central site, which is really helpful in setting this up. But I'm playing this on RetroArch. I'm using a Saturn core, Beetle Saturn, I believe. And I think that's pretty much all I want to say. So we're gonna play Shining Force. We're gonna see if I like it. I've seen, like, I was doing research and I was like, oh, this seems like a cool game to show off to people, because, like, I've never played it. I've never played Shining Force in general, but it seems like a cool game to show off to people. So I'm like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's see if I like it. But anyway, we're gonna dive into the game. Sorry for that ramble, but it's kind of, you see why I had to ramble. And don't ask me, are you gonna play scenario 2 and 3 yet? We have to play this one first. If I hear any questions like, oh, are you gonna play scenario 2 and 3? Like, you know, obviously I'm not gonna have an answer for you yet. We gotta see how we like this one. That's enough of that. We're gonna dive in. Oh, it's you, Faye, playing your tricks again. You startled me. Alright, so we can begin, copy, erase, continue. We're gonna begin. Hey, are you sure this is the one we're looking for? Oh my word. Yes, I think I'm pretty sure this one can do the job. I hope you're right. There's much to be done. Forgive us, child. I don't doubt your ability, but the fate of many lives hangs in the balance. Didn't Faye explain the situation? By the way, this game is in like 4x3. I didn't want to set up a layout. I might after this stream. We'll see. The search took long. Well, there wasn't enough time. No time to explain now either. However, I can allow you to name the 3 heroes as you wish. Although he's honest and full of kindness during times of physical contact, the fury of this man's soul burns hotter and hotter as he releases the savageness of a tiger. He shall be named Symbios. Symbios? It's the word bios. Symbios. That rolls off the tongue better. That's fine. Canon names are always my thing. A brilliant man with a never-failing composure and an iron will that can't be swayed by emotions. He fights like a dragon and slices through the battlefield like the wind. He shall be named Medion. Is the name okay? These are all canons, so we'll go with those. He rises above all others with a strong spirit, but carries with him a past full of sadness. Once released of this sorrow, his soul will soar as he becomes a wolf with sharp and virtuous fangs. He shall be named Julian. Is this name okay? Yes. It's time for you to go now. Fare thee well, Symbios. Preparations have been made, so you will know what to do. But yeah, I'm really excited. Because the more I dug into Shining Force, like, I like to research series when I want to get into them. Chapter 1, Nightmare in the Floating City of Saraband. When I, like, want to get into a series, like I did this for Wild Arms and a bit for Suikoden, I do some research. Nothing, like, spoilery about the stories, but I research, like, development stuff, like, stuff that doesn't happen in the games. I get really intrigued and it hypes me up for playing a game or even a series. So I did a lot of research, and I was tempted to do Shining Force 1 first, because, like, normally I like to go in order, but you know what? I thought for this time, like, I don't know, there was something about Shining Force 3 that interested me. Maybe it's, I don't know. There's something about it that interested me, so I just wanted to play it. I was like, you know what? I could play Shining Force 1 first, and I was tempted to. I almost did. I have it downloaded as well, but I wanted to play this one, and I didn't want to, like, force myself, you know, like, I was really feeling this one, so I was like, I'm just gonna play this one. And I googled it, and Shining Force games are standalone. So you don't need to play them in order. I think 1 and 2, I think 2 has like some callbacks to 1 or something, but 3 is pretty standalone from the others. So, you know, we're gonna do it. And again, I don't have a layout set up. We'll see if I want to get a layout set up. Or maybe people want to see a layout instead. If they do, I can get it set up for stream 2. Or maybe I'll want to set up a layout. I'll look at the first stream. So that's why you see like some black lines. Because like, I stretched it and this is the best I could do. It's a Saturn game. If you don't know, the Sega Saturn's a super niche console. The one that came before the Dreamcast. It's where Grandia originated and etc. In Japan, Grandia was on the Saturn. So this is the first Saturn game I'm doing, so we'll see how that goes. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the Saturn is basically like a PS1. A lot of Saturn games were ported to PS1 because of the Saturn in general. Not this game though, unfortunately. Are you listening, Dontaris? That was loud. You seem to be in a terrible mood, Tybalt? I'll call him Tybalt. Just because the peace conference with the Empire isn't going well is no reason to act like an ogre. Is that a centaur? With the blue hair? You can't blame Tybalt for that. It sure doesn't seem like the Empire is truly interested in cooperating. Remember, Tybalt, they wouldn't have invaded Barand if you had squashed the revolt of your people instead of begging the Empire for aid. By the way, if you recognize the music, if you think you've heard the music before, get this. Motoi Sakuraba did the soundtrack for this game. So, if you hear a lot of like Tales of Star Ocean-esque in the music, which I already do, that's why. Don't you think I know that? The guilt for inviting them into the Holy Land will stay with me forever. Be that as it may, as the entrance to the Holy Land of Elbasem Barand is an important strategic point. Even without your troubles, how long could you hope to escape the Emperor's greedy eyes? That is a hard truth, Duntaris. With the people in revolt, you had no other choice. There was no way to stop the Imperial invasion. As our Republic has but recently separated from the Empire, our own people do not yet understand the benefits of standing on their own. The Empire has taken advantage of that fact. Oh, have they now? We have poured our lifeblood into this, while others tear down everything we accomplish. It's unbearable. By the way, I know these graphics probably look dated, but like, I don't know, there's something about it that brings it a certain charm. I could see them looking like, they're a bit rough, but, you know. Part of it is like, I like these portraits, for example. There's something about it. Others tear down everything. Who are you talking about? Also, if you know me, I'm not a graphics person, so. What do you mean, who? Have you forgotten the rabble General Varlunt mentioned? We have not forgotten, but there's no need to bring that subject up now. I haven't heard about this. Please continue. Yeah, I hear, like, this sounds like the village of Arlia in Star Ocean 2, this track. How are things with you, Symbios? Are you getting used to filling in for your father, Conrad? I see. You don't look as if you are. Ah, Lord Conrad, it's a shame his health wouldn't permit him to come. It's times like this, we need him the most. Are you unsatisfied with Symbios? You prefer General Varlunt, perhaps? Is that what you were implying, Tybolt? Another reason I wanted to play Shining Force is because I'm looking for more like strategy games, and I think when I play Arc the Lad, there were people who compared it to Shining Force. So that's another reason Shining Force was on my radar for a bit. Varlunt wanted to be there, Tybolt, but you know as well as any of us what a bad idea that would have been. Because like, I have not played a whole lot of strategy games, but I'm like, I kind of want to play more, basically. Disgaea as well, I'm fairly interested in. We all know Varlunt is a good man, but you know his temper. He's not suited for such delicate negotiations. Ugh. You enlisted Dontaris. He wouldn't be here unless he thought Symbios could make a difference. Lord Symbios may still be young, but I see him carrying the future of the Republic on his back somehow. That would kill me. I would get so much back pain for that. I believe you were telling an interesting story, weren't you, Brutus? This dude's named Brutus. Oh, you mean about, it's really not that big a deal. Our soldiers stationed in Balsamo have reported some strange people in the area. I see. Strange people, could you perhaps be a bit more specific? He refers to the one General Varlunt mentioned, the monks of that bizarre religious sect, the ones with the masks. Ah, the ones with the masks from Ayuden Chronicle. General Varlunt reported a group of Pagan monks taking up residence in Balsamo prior to the start of the peace conference. Masked Pagan monks. I don't understand how a Pagan cult can proliferate on this continent in the face of the holy word of Elbasem. The people have enough to worry about. They shouldn't have their minds filled with that Pagan nonsense. With the recent unrest, they're gaining quite a following, preaching about a coming new order. These monks sound like a bunch of pranks, but are they dangerous? These Pagans, they claim they pray for peace, but what if their true aim is more sinister? This sort of doomsday preaching can be heard everywhere in Barand. People are eating up these fantasies. Benetrem, you're a pessimist. There are nuts everywhere. Maybe you don't want to say that. Worry about all of them and you'll become one. If those monks are the ones I've heard about, well, I have reason to be pessimistic. Let's talk about this some other time, shall we? We came all this way to talk peace with the Empire. What's up, Yokai? Anyway, we should discuss our strategies in today's conference with the Empire while we still have time. By the way, I know we haven't done Berseria in a while, and I was going to do Berseria today, but because we finished 7 last night, I was really excited to kick this game off. What is it? Pardon the intrusion, my lords. Ooh, you look cute. A messenger from Saraband is here to see you. We'll get back to Berseria soon, don't worry. I thought we still had plenty of time before the conference. That's alright, bring him in. I'm here to escort you to today's peace conference. I also like the mouths moving on the portraits. You're here a bit ahead of schedule, aren't you? Governor Garvin suggests a new approach given the current difficulties in the peace negotiations. You knew the new game would be Shining Force, did you? I don't think I talked about playing Shining Force that much, have I? Before the official conference begins, he invites... Like, I mentioned it once. I was like, you know what? I want to try Shining Force one day. I didn't think I was that... I thought I was being subtle. That's crazy. I didn't think anyone would see this coming. We weren't informed of this. This informed council is obviously an excuse to get all the advisors out of the room. It was in your title one day. Oh, did you look this morning or something? This informed council was obviously an excuse to get all the advisors out of the room. Did you look like before I started stream maybe? Because maybe I switched the title ahead of time, like early in the morning because I was ready for it. It was the same day you played Mummy? Oh, you know what? That sounds familiar. I think when I played that Mummy game, I think I was going to start Shining Force. I think I was going to do Shining Force 1. Yeah, I think that sounds vaguely familiar. That's crazy. Perhaps that's such a bad idea. Without the confusion of so many voices, the two of us might make some progress. Alright, I shall go. I forgot about that. I forgot I did that. But yeah, Shining Force has been on my mind. Like, this specific one, though, was... I was like, debating with myself. I had a debate with myself for, like, weeks. Like, do I want to play Shining Force 1 and play the first one? Or do I want to play the one I'm, like... There's something about this one that I'm interested in. Like, this one just looks interesting to me. And if I like it, I'm going to play the other two for sure. 1 and 2 on the Genesis. But, like, I had a debate with myself. Like, do I want to play the first one to, like, kind of like with Wild Arms and Suikoden go in order? Or do I want to just play the one I'm interested in? So I just went with my gut. I finally played this one. There was a long debate with myself about it. I shall ask Edmund to accompany me. But I'm the aggrieved party in this conference. And the only reason I'm actually playing 3 is because you don't need knowledge. You could jump into any Shining Force game. I looked it up. If that wasn't the case, I'd be starting with Shining Force 1. If Shining Force 3 was like... If they had continuity in the same way as like Suikoden, I'd be starting with the first one. But because of that, I'm not. And if I like this one, we'll play the others. Your emotions may hinder our discussion. I believe you should remain here. There's a bit of... I talked in the beginning, though, Yokai. There's a bit of a little thing with Shining Force 3 here. I would also like to ask Symbios to do something for me, which I can rehash when we have some downtime. Unlike us, you are not well known here. Go speak with the people of Saraband and learn what you can. I like Symbios' design. He looks cool. He looks like a Tales of character. Although Emperor Domeric and I meet today, I wouldn't expect to resolve everything right away. Besides, you are too serious, like your father. You could use some time relaxing among the people. I also need to tell Duntaris something. That Mummy game was so long ago, though. I'm surprised you, like, actually remembered that I would maybe do this game today. That's crazy. I believe Campbell, the Imperial Knight, is here in Saraband accompanying the youngest Prince Medion. Fun fact, this was going to start when I started Berseria too. But then that day, I was like, I need a really good game because I needed it, so I did Berseria instead. How could I forget Sir Campbell? I faced him not too long ago during a border skirmish. He fought brilliantly against us. Yes, tales of his bravery and prowess are well known. You may find him around town. I'm ready. Thank you for waiting, messenger. Still insane, though. So, he's gone. So now what do we do? Nothing to do but wait. You have a job to do, Symbios. You better go. Alright, let's do it. Can I move around? Or do I get to move around in this game? It might be like Fire Emblem. Hey, Dantaris, the knight joins the force. Oh, we get to move around. This is like Ark the Lad. You get to move around. And like turn the... you could turn the camera. That's cool. Alright, so there's one thing I do know about... Oh, you... Okay. Man, you have more camera controls than Suikoden 5. That's crazy. X opens this menu. Status. Symbios is a swordsman. Dantaris is a knight. Bronze lance. Steel sword. Egress. I don't know what that means. You have 2 items. That's cool. They just call it gold in this game. It looks like the currency. There is one thing I do know about, Hey, I've got 10 gold coins. Let's go. There's one thing I know about Shining Force. There's no permadeath. There's no permadeath in this game. Please don't leave me behind. Like in Fire Emblem. It's a more forgiving Fire Emblem in that respect. It's you, Grace. So, where's Mascarin? Are you like a... You're like a half cat or something? That little minx, she's afraid she'll be scolded and is curled up hiding somewhere. She reminds me of the love interest in the Goofy movie. She got me in trouble. In the middle of the conference, she peeked through the window. Oh, please. I beg you to forgive her. She regrets what she did. Sorry. I had to mute for a sec. Please don't ask that of me, my lord. If we let Mascarin, I don't know how to say this girl's name, off so easily, it would not be good for her. Since Lord Symbios insists, I'll let her off with a warning this time. You can come out now, Mascarin. Sir Dantaris, says he'll forgive you. Oh, there she is. Yeah, he's a centaur. I noticed it like right when the cutscene booted up. It's a centaur. Also, I did some research, and Shining Force is a game with multiple races, and I really like multiple races in games. Like, I really like it. I think it's really cool. We already see that with Grace and Dantaris being a centaur. It's why I like it in like Grandia and Breath of Fire and stuff. I didn't mean to upset anyone. Mascarin, what am I to do with you? What is this? Flowers? What are these for? The messengers gave them to me earlier. I'm presenting them to you as my way of saying I'm sorry for what happened. I really like these character portraits. You think this qualifies as an apology? Would you like some too, Lord Symbios? Ahem. Mascarin, I'm not finished with you. Symbios received the cut flowers. Yes, what were you saying? Oh, never mind. Due to King Benetrim's generosity, we get to take in the sights of Saraband. Let's not waste any more time. Mascarin the Magician and Grace the Priest join the force. Played this upon release. I guess you didn't play Scenario 2 and 3 because of the whole development hell. Alright, so Yokai, I want to explain this to you. Shining Force 3 was actually divided into 3 games, but the West only got this one. So when they brought it to the West, they rewrote it. Again, I'm playing the retranslated version because, like, you know, if I like Scenario 1, I'm obviously going to play Scenario 2 and 3. So, I'm playing the retranslated version, but apparently Scenario 1 was the only one the West got. They never brought Scenarios 2 and 3. It was supposed to be a 3-parted story, but when they brought it to the West, I think they changed the ending a little bit. Again, I don't really know how much they changed it because I never played the game, but apparently there were some rewrites. Like, they made it... This retranslation, they retranslated the game. They retranslated the game. A potion. They retranslated the game, and when they did that, they made it more like... They made it more connected with Scenario 2 and 3, because when they brought it to the West, they tried to make it a standalone game. Again, I've never played the original, so I don't know how well it feels like a standalone, but, like, this retranslation is gonna make it more connected with Scenarios 2 and 3. So yeah, really, really good. I have all of them patched. I patched all of them. I'm not promising we play Scenario 2 and 3 until we see how I like this game. But if I like this game, I'm going to play Scenario 2 and 3, and I'm also going to play Shining Force 1 and 2. Because there's a Shining Force 1 and 2. Alright, we get to move around here. That's pretty cool. So, the people who played Shining Force, like, back in the day, only got a third of the story, unfortunately. And part of me was like, alright, maybe I should play the original version, but, like, if I'm only gonna do one playthrough on the channel, I gotta play the most complete version, and this is the most complete version, to have it canon to the other three, because the game was intended... Ah! There's a cockroach! That's funny. The game was intended to have 3 parts. How do you talk to people? I can't, like, inspect and talk to you? You can't talk to people in this game? I'm inspecting and nothing is happening. R1 is like a quick button to do it. There we go. R1 is to talk. My daughter-in-law snuck off to see the princes. I don't know why she can't stay home while my son's at work. If I were younger, I'd fantasize about the princess too, especially the youngest one. Yeah, this is the game that was most interesting to me, so we'll see if I like it. I hope I do, because I really... I put... it was maybe not a lot of work. Kind of a lot of work. It was a good amount of work to get it to work, so it would suck if it's a game I don't like. You know, the only way to find out if I'll like it is to play it, you know? Nobody knows what Governor Garwin is thinking. The people of Saraban support the Republican cause. I think camera controls in this game is wild. I mean, they're a little jank, but it's like 1998, so... R1 will, like, bring up the menu, or you can talk to someone if they're right in front of you. Until the peace conference is finished, we can't allow anyone to pass through here unless they have special permission. Aren't you from the Republic? I really would suggest you think again. It's a bar. Hello, stranger. Well, I didn't know the Republic had cuties like you in service. You're just my type. Why don't you come back here later tonight? If you do, wink wink, you won't regret it. We're constantly working, so it's actually nice to relax like this and drink and mingle. The rumor is the Republic's planning to start a riot in Saraban since the conference isn't going well. Some barrels. Anything over here? Nothing found. Ah, you're from the Republic. You seem respectable, but you're here during the day to drink. Start drinking all day and you'll end up like these guys. I recommend you don't go down the road. Another thing is, I think this game also has recruitable characters. Not as many as Suikoden, but there's some characters you can recruit. We have to be in shape, and sitting around and drinking is bad for the legs. Oh, look, more centaurs. Idris. If you hold... Wait, why? When I press R2... Maybe it's something with my control settings, because when I press R2, it does like a quick turn, but if I press L2, it'll turn the camera more. I don't know. Inspect. Nothing is found. There are recruitable characters in this game, and I'm not gonna lie, I do have a guide up just in case I decide to want to get them all. I think there's like 18, 19 characters. Because here's my thought process, right? If I am only going to do, I need to do, if I end up liking this game a lot, if I start to like not like the game, I just won't do it, right? But if I like the game, I have to, you know, go all out, honestly. Like, if I want to do as much as I can with the game, I'm going to. Because, you know, you only play through the game the first time once. That's my new, like, perspective. Hello? Believe me, I understand you want to go to Balsamo, kick butt, and take names. The Republic really wants to liberate. Okay, you gotta find another way. Alright, cool. This is the entrance to the government district. I do have business there, actually. Peace conference is in session at the very moment. Ministers from both countries have dropped by to see Governor Garvin, and he's very busy. Taking the ideas or opinions to the conference itself. Cool. I don't know why my R2 button isn't working. There's no way that could be, like, it's supposed to work like the L2 button, I would think. Wait, there was like an upstairs section here. Enter. Okay, if you move close to the door, you just enter it. I'm not a coward. I grew tired of making a living by killing people. I'm making ends meet by doing laundry. Do you agree? I found it's not a bad alternative. I agree, sure. Thanks for agreeing. However, you haven't had nearly enough battle experience to truly understand. I look forward to your answer. Many more battles. Tell me again the time we meet. Okay. Maybe that's one of the characters we can recruit later? That's like all I know about Shining Force. No permadeath, recruitable characters. That's it. And strategy game. It's a strategy game. And obviously I know like the development of this game because like I looked into it and like I'm glad I did because otherwise I would have only played the English version of Scenario 1. So like we gotta play the most complete version of this game if we're only gonna play it once. Bum, bum, bum. I want to know is why my R2 button, like, it doesn't move like the L2 button does. It has to be something with my controller bindings. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, opposite side. Let's see. I mean, right now I'm just having fun exploring. I have to use the D-pad, that makes sense. Dun 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 dun. Nothing forward. I don't have business here. The General Public may not enter the government district. If you have business here, please move along. What do you say? If you wish to return to the Republican Command Center, please go through the business district. The route is closed. Just ahead is the residential district. Don't enter. Things could get ugly if you cross a zealous knight. There's another game that's a prequel to this game. It's for the, I think it's also for the Saturn. It's called Shining the Holy Ark. Another one, I considered, there were 3 Shining Force games I considered starting with. It was this one, Shining Force 1, and also Shining the Holy Ark. Because it's like a prequel, it's actually connected to this game a bit. But ultimately, after weeks of deciding, I chose this one. And it's gonna be fun. Stop Republican soldiers! We're gonna do our first battle now. I want to get into the combat. This is looking rather grim, Grace. Was your text grayed out because it was like a whisper? What's so grim about it, Republican soldiers? I think we've come to a bad place. I think we should turn around now. Oh no, wait a second. You people must be spies. Do you think we'd let spies escape so easily? You come to the Imperial District and think you can get away with it? I think we need to beat some sense into your thick skulls. Hey, I don't like your tone. Are you challenging us? You actually think you're worthy enough to fight us? Ha! You think you could fight us on our own turf and still win? Yeah, I was hoping. There's only one way to find out. Prepare to learn how hard it is to win a battle when you've lost an arm or two. You tell him, Duntaris. Alright, hold it right there. Sir Campbell of the Empire, and I believe you're the Emperor's son, Prince. Yes, I'm Medion. Oh, you're gonna be another character. I bet you the 3 characters we named in the beginning, I bet you they're all 3 protagonists of them. That's probably, maybe that's new to this version of Shining Force 3, where they have you name them all because it's not a standalone anymore. That gentleman over there is Sir Duntaris. Some say he's even stronger. So we're probably going to see them all in this scenario, but I bet you they're going to be protagonists of the others. Even stronger than Sir Campbell. Boy, did we choose the wrong guy to pick a fight with. I won't try to stop you, but if I were you, I wouldn't fight him. So what will you do? Well, it seems you have been quite rude to these people. I wonder if they'll forgive you. I don't know, maybe. This is so Motoi Sakuraba, by the way. Like, you can tell. Honestly, I probably, if I didn't, like, already know that Motoi Sakuraba did the soundtrack, I probably would have guessed, like, is this the same guy? Because it sounds like his music. Like, it sounds like a Star Ocean or Tales of track. You can normally tell. His music is so... I mean, a lot of his music sounds the same, but, like, I think it's good. I think a lot of people are, like, really... I think a lot of people hate on Sakuraba, but, like, yeah, his music sounds the same, but, like, I mean, you could just tell. You could just tell it's him a lot of the time. Your timely arrival saved us some unpleasantries. Don't mention it, we simply spared a few Imperial soldier lives. Hey, what's up, Medion? It is we, the Imperial Army, who should apologize to you for acting so rudely. If we keep going on like this with the formalities, we'll be here all okay. After our meeting in the battle at the border a while back, Sir Duntaris, I don't look forward to facing you on the battlefield again. I was about to say the same thing, Sir Campbell. You have certainly earned your reputation in battle. Is the person next to you by any chance Lord Symbios, the son of the great General Conrad? Your father is still considered a hero in the Empire, so you are his son. It can't be just a coincidence that we have met here like this. Coincidence? Possibly. To tell you the truth, we're investigating some masked monks. Masked monks? Yo, this music? I see now, those explosives were to be used for this attack. Well, that much is obvious. However, for whatever reason... This sounds like Valkyrie Profile now. We don't know what those monks are after yet, but for the moment we should return to our respective camps and assess the damage. Lord Symbios, we must head back. The timing is unfortunate. I think we have much in common. Let's be sure to continue our conversation when we have a chance. ... Let's hurry back to the command center. Oh, I need to use the D-pad. Whoops. Are we gonna, like, fight? I want to do a fight. Seems Medion has given up. We detonated the explosives in time. He seems to have returned to his headquarters. What's with that suspicious monk in the mask? He's one of the ones we're looking for, obviously. Mascarin. You're not Medion and his allies. You're Swan from the Republic. It seems there are these are the ones Prince Medion was pursuing. Ha! Do you think you can fight with that pitiful band? I'll cut you all to pieces. Oh, let's do it. We're doing combat now. I'm so excited. Oh, just right in there. Let's go. All right. You are... What do you got going on? You can zoom in. That's cool. Okay. Oops. Heal. You're the priest. They told me that. Can I, like, see what your stuff is? Attack, items, magic. You got burn. Blaze, rather. Sorry. Okay, you go over here. It's gonna take me a while to get used to, like, what button does what. So this plays... I think this plays more like Arc the Lad, where it's based on turn order. Oh, let's do it. I only took 4 damage. It's not bad. It's more based on Arc the Lad, where, like, the turn order is, like, based on their speed, I assume. Not like Fire Emblem with, like, player phase, enemy phase. Egress. We have a steel sword. Let's get over here and attack this guy. Hit him. Alright, 5 damage, not bad. 6 experience. Alright, really blocky 3D models, but, like, they were probably really ahead of their time. I mean, I don't know, there's a certain charm about this game. And again, I'm not a graphics person. I'm really not. Ow. They're only doing 3 damage, that's not too bad. Get me to Mascarin's turn again, please? So I can have her burn them. 3 damage. Ah, Grace. Perfect timing. Let's do magic. How far can I heal? I have to be right near them, that makes sense. So for now, let's put you right here. Hold. I have to be right near them for that, too. Can I, like, see their HP, like... LE 0%? Was lower HP. Oh, you can hit from a range. Okay, I see. You have a bit more range then. Let's do it. Here I come. Voice acting. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, 10 damage. Let's go. Thank you. All right. Kill this guy. Good job. Oh, he blocked it. That's unfortunate. We're gonna move Symbios. Oh, 1 damage. Please get me a turn. Thank you. I'm stuck though. I think Symbios might die here. I have items though. Use an item. Completely restore HP? Sure. Thank you. It doesn't show, like, the damage that the enemies and I do. And I wonder if, like, countering is gonna be a thing. You're hitting, Duntaris? No, you're hitting Symbios. That's a lot of damage. Dun, 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 dun. I have to be right near them for that, yeah. Hold right there. Wish I can like see the HP. Not the HP. I wish I can like do an overhead view. Maybe I can. I just haven't found the button to no target. Also, it looks like they use like normal MP. Let's kill this guy. Here I come. Get out of here. 10 damage. Got some gold and some experience. You can go through people in this game, which is interesting. Oh, no, it does. You can go through them, but it doesn't let me land there. It makes sense. Magic? You don't know any magic? Doesn't know any magic. Let's try to kill this guy, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna get to move Symbiote. Stop blocking! Do I need to, like, hit you from behind or something? I think I'm dead here. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, he vanished. He got Thanos.
Is this the end?
Yeah, I guess this is the end. Symbiote was defeated. Oh, and the game overs you? Oh no, we're at the church. There is no game over in this game. Interesting. That was my own fault. I should have played that better. So I don't blame the game for that at all. Status. Okay. Alright. I imagine maybe you lose like half your money or something. Kind of like in Dragon Quest. Alright, let's not rush in. Let's wait for them to come to us. What does Egress do? Retreat to the last church visited. Okay. So I guess if I want to retreat, I use Egress? Or something? Yeah, get Dentaris, that's fine. 2 damage, not bad. You suck. Dun, dun. Yeah, hit Dentaris, see if I care. Grace is right here to heal him. Speaking of, give my boy a heal. Couldn't even hear you there. You said something, you said like celestial something? Alright. Let's see, can I reach you from here? Not quite. What if I do this though? I need to be a little closer. So maybe like right here. I did not want to hold. I mean, it's fine. Maybe try hitting you from the back. Oh, finally, he didn't block it. Alright, maybe Symbiote can kill this dude. Yeah, I'm really excited because I've been looking for more strategy games. Like since I played like FF Tactics and XF and Arc the Lad, we replayed Arc the Lad 2 fairly recently. Like I want to play more strategy games. I want to branch out into more strategy games. And Shining Force seemed like the perfect one to try. Grace, let's get you over here to heal my boy Symbiote. Oh no, I wanted to heal, dang it. I was trying to heal Symbiote. I didn't think it would go to Dentaris first. That's fine. No effect on him, although that was kind of a waste. She didn't get anything from that. Burn you? Yeah, just burn him. Here I come. Beautiful. 10 damage. Love it. Alright. Finish this guy off. Also, the transitions aren't that long, which is good. Like, not as long loading screens. We'll play Twilight of the Spirits one day. I know Yokai wants to see that game. We'll play it one day. Probably this year. I have my next, like, 7 games picked out. And then as I start a game on that list, I add another one. Maybe Twilight of the Spirits is already on that list. I don't reveal that list to anyone. Because I think it's better to surprise people. The only one I showed Wicked. But even, like, it's like 8 games, so there's still a wide variety to, like, decide which one I'm gonna start. Maybe eventually I'll make it public. Like, if I have like 15 games on it, maybe I'll do that, because that's like such a wide variety. I don't know, I like surprising people. I think it's fun. Like this one, for example, was a surprise. Alright, let's give, actually, wait. Does, you need healing? I think we'll probably do Twilight of the Spirits this year, though. Maybe. I feel like we will. I definitely should play it soon. But not hold, my word. Alright, burn. I'm getting used to the controls a little bit, so that's good. Hit him. Yeah, I know, it's one of the... Yokai wants to see Jade Cocoon, Twilight of the Spirits, and Dragoon. Of those 3 games, Dragoon is the highest priority. After that, probably Twilight of the Spirits, and then Jade Cocoon. Ow. Got nothing on this. Alright, are we gonna heal Symbios this time for real? Well, I'm a little worried about Grace. Or not Grace, Masculine. Because she's closer to the monks. So I feel like she'll get hit first. Oh, she got a turn, though. That's fine, though. I think Symbios is better at living a hit. Alright, get this guy out of here, and then we have one more monk. Alright, good first battle. I feel like it really teaches you the ropes. Hey, level 2. Good job. Stats random. Stat increases random like Fire Emblem. Oh, you went for Symbios. I don't think you'll kill me. Oh, you will? Wow, 4 damage?
Is this the end?
I can't believe you actually did 4 damage on me. Symbios was defeated. You don't say. Alright, run it back. Are levels, like, carrying over, or does it, like, reset? Because if levels do carry over, maybe this is actually a good strategy to level up. You are still level 2. Okay, you can actually just level grind like this. That's fine. You know what? This is actually a good thing. We're getting some early levels. There's no way to know if this game is gonna, like, have any kind of, like, random encounters or way to grind, so. Even did 5? Yeah, it's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, Counter? There is such thing as a counter? There you go, Dontaris. Get him. Alright. Well, the thing is, Yokai didn't suggest those games. Dragoon and Twilight of the Spirits are already on my list. I'm already going to play them. Yokai didn't suggest those games. They like, Jade Cocoon is a bit, like, is probably the one that I probably wouldn't play otherwise. Not to say it's, like, bad. Like, I think it's gonna be bad, but, like, Jade Cocoon was a game not on my list. The Yokai didn't suggest those. They were just games that happened to be on my list already. I was already interested in playing Dragoon and Twilight of the Spirits. As for Jade Cocoon, it wasn't as high on my list. It's still not as high on my list, but maybe I'll try it one day. It's kind of a, Jade Cocoon's kind of a maybe. It's not a super big priority. Four damage, good job. Oh no, Mascarin. Dun 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 dun. I wonder if I do more damage from the back, like in Arc the Lad. Yeah, get healed. Celestial Lord. I think that's what you're saying. The heal. Alright. Did we try to kill this dude? Oh, you'll kill with Mascarin. That's cool. She does 10 damage with Blaze. Level 2. I don't know what LE 15% means. Give? I can give. This is probably like Fire Emblem where you have to use an item on yourself. Dun 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 dun. That's fine. Counter that. Countering would be really cool. Symbiote's got a turn. Alright. Do I have another item to use? I need to get used to the menuing. Lovely flowers, not edible. Okay, so Symbios, have you go back here. So Grace can heal you. They're all going for Dontaris, which is a bit of a problem. They don't do much to Dontaris, though. Ah, Grace. 3 damage is not too bad, actually. I thought you were going to do a lot more to her. Well, in that case... I'm going to heal you. There you go. Let's see. Fire on you, maybe? And kill you. I don't want to waste my Blaze on you. Problem. Blaze is like a really strong move. The last thing I want to do is waste it. You just got a turn, so I think this should be fine. And I'm level 2. Maybe I'll kill this time. Maybe I'll do a little bit more. Maybe I'll do like 12. But still 10. Okay. Still 10 damage. Alright, Dentaris. You're more likely to get a turn next, so maybe just finish you off. There we go. 11 damage, 50 gold coins, thank you. Oh, Masquerade might die here. But maybe she won't if I just kill you. Yeah, kill him, Symbios. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Critical hit, let's go. That's crazy. Symbios took more damage than Grace did. I bet you Symbios is gonna be the character that starts off, like, he gets really... Oh, you don't have MP anymore. He starts off fairly weak, but he gets better. That's how a lot of protagonists are in strategy games, I feel. Like, Fire Emblem especially. Of the few I played. Well, I mean, the Fire Emblem protagonists don't normally, like, suck. But still.
Here I come.
10 experience. Alright. Die. Easy. Now we're already low. Oh, level 3 on Dentaris is great. And we're level 2 on Mascarin. And I think Grace is too? Or Symbios? I think Grace is level 2. I don't remember. We got him. These masked monks in reality are just a bunch of murderers. These monks are obviously responsible for the explosions. In any case, let's go back to our command center. Alright. Command center is where we started, I assume, or are they going to take me there? They might take me there automatically. Oh no, I'm going to have to walk there. Cool. I would assume the command center is where we started the game. R1 to talk, Nova. R1 to talk. Wow, oh no, enemy attacks, but I'll never run. I'll protect the governor's mansion. Alright, whatever. Dun dun dun. Can I go this way? What's the purpose of this attack? Maybe it's an attempt on the lives of both heads of state. Oh. What did you say? Where is my command center? Over this way, maybe? I wonder how you save in this game. Maybe a church? Maybe using a church is how you save? You look important. Oh, I guess you want to go through here. I'm sorry, I'll get out of your way. Oh, you actually... Alright. Sorry, I'm so scared. My leg... text. Alright, whatever. I thought he was going to actually let me through. Oh, hey, guys. King Benetrim. King Benetrim, is that Emperor Demaric with you? Indeed, I am Demaric. Are you not Dentaris, the knight responsible for repelling Campbell's battalion at the border? That means the child next to you is the son of Conrad. What's going on here, King Benetrim? Ha! Favorite game? Yo? Sick? I make no promises on playing Scenario 2 and 3, but if I enjoy this one, I will definitely play them. I have them all patched. All of them are patched and ready to play, so if I do enjoy this one, I plan to play the other two, for sure. Are you saying you don't know of the infamous plan to return Baron in exchange for my life? That no one knows of this? What a farce. Even if we release the Emperor now, it won't change a thing. The die is cast. My lord, please wait. Please release Emperor Demaric. Even if you are my king, upon my oath as a knight, I can't allow you to abduct the Emperor. Interesting. So you're saying you'll cut me down if I try to leave with the Emperor. Oh my, the fierce noble knight Dentaris is about to skewer me. What are you waiting for? Stop wasting my time. Hurry up and do it. I'm used to longer openings. I play a lot of JRPGs. I play JRPGs with pretty long openings. Like text dumps and just a lot of dialogue in the beginning. So that's no problem for me at all. As long as I I'm invested, I think it's fine. So you've changed your mind, then my business here is complete and I'll be on my way. So that's how you intend to work this. Interesting little scene you put on here. We can't just let this happen. King Benetrim will be at the command center. We gotta try to talk some sense into him. Don't you think the king was acting strange? And why were those monks helping him? We must get to the bottom of this. Alright, let's move then. Back to the command center. Yeah, long text stumps are not a problem. Because I do play a lot of JRPGs. Some of them with longer openings than others. Wait, hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta close my door. You took your time, Symbios. With all the chaos outside, I was concerned that something had happened. What's wrong, Symbios? You look pale. What's the matter, Symbios? Where's Emperor Domeric? Did you say Emperor Domeric? What have you done? Answer me, Benetrim. What are you talking about, Brutus? First you attack Sarban, now what have you done with Emperor Domeric? The governor's office is up in arms. Mascarin asked the very same thing. What's going on with the Emperor? Heck if I know, bro. We all saw it. King Benetrim abducted Emperor Domeric and brought him here. What? When did you see that? It was just a couple of minutes ago. See there, Benetrim? There's a Republican witness. Do you still want to play innocent? Benetrim was here. He returned quite a while ago, saying the Emperor did not show up. However, we really did see it. There's no doubt it was King Benetrim. So you saw. Are you sure it was me? There's another witness. Edmund must have been with him as well. Indeed, I was with King Benetrim. I was with him the whole time. He never left my sight. The king speaks the truth. Domeric did show up for the informal conference. Benetrim most certainly abducted him. Didn't abduct him, rather. Edmund is a man of few words, but he's a trustworthy general who wouldn't lie. So what is going on? I'll believe that when I see it. No one is trustworthy until I play more than like an hour of the game. And perhaps Symbios saw both Benetrim and Edmund abducting the Emperor. Heck, Grace and Mascarin are suspects by that logic. And Dentaris. General Edmund wasn't there. King Benetrim was with a group of masked monks when he came out of the governor's mansion. Actually, during the chaos of the attack, we came across a group of those masked monks. They attacked us, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. They were quite vicious, especially for monks. Were they by any chance... We didn't make the connection at the time, but I believe they are the masked Pagan worshippers from Balsamo. Begins to make sense, does it though? Do you know something about this, Benitram? Now that I think about it, you were concerned about these monks from the very beginning. What's going on? It's only speculation, but it seems the perpetrators want me and the Republican to take blame for this crime. Even when we try to clear this ourselves, the Imperial Army just might try to wipe us out altogether. And since this happened in a neutral country, the Saraban forces will also become our enemies. If we stay in Saraban, we're surrounded by enemies. If we leave, the Imperial territories are filled with the enemies. If we must fight, we should move forward and not look around. While you make your escape, I shall go to Governor Garvin and tell him the truth. Since you're on good terms with Garvin, your pleas might indeed be helpful. Trade with Saraban is vital to our country. We must convince Governor Garvin of our innocence. Brutus, I'm relying on you. We'll have to forget about the Baron peace negotiations for the time being. Still, it won't be easy to escape. We must not let the Imperial armies work together. We'll only find a viable route if we split them up. I volunteer my forces to be used as a decoy. While my army creates a diversion for the Imperial army, you can escape Saraban with the Symbios force and return to Espenia? General Edmund, but that could be... Antares is correct, Edmund. If you do that, you'll be throwing away your life. But if I don't, it won't be just me, but all of us. Therefore, I'll join my forces with you. I can't stand the Imperial army. If I fight alongside Edmund, I can get my revenge against Estonia. Oh, I'm all about fighting against the Empire, by the way. Suikoden. Tybalt, Edmund. I knew something like this would happen, so I was ready with a skiff. Let's go down to the shore and start some trouble. Your lives are important. Please try not to waste time. What are you doing, Benitram? You're under suspicion for all this. You must get out of here quickly. Edmund and Tybalt's armies will be moving very shortly. Don't waste our sacrifice. Yes, we should get moving. However, not to run away, we're going to get to the bottom of this and clear the Republicans' reputation. Symbios, I didn't bring you here for this, but... I know this is a great responsibility. With no warning, I'm relying on you. I'll deal with things here. Take good care of Benitram. They really were... I guess they were proud of Symbios's... I mean, Symbios's portrait is really good. I guess they were proud of it, that they constantly want to show it, even with the ... even though he doesn't talk. It's crazy. I mean, it's a good design, but I guess they were really proud of it. Which I can't blame them. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, this game is pretty cool so far. I'm enjoying it. It's really fun. I mean, we did one fight, but, like, I mean, it's typical strategy. I'm really excited. I'm excited to see how, like, if class promotions are gonna work like Fire Emblem and how that's all gonna play out. And, like, really when we get into it. But so far, I'm really liking it. Oh, wait, world map. Maybe. Okay, I thought the game froze. Ugh, damn you, Burnsham. I barely tested the game. I loaded the game like for a little just to make sure it ran good, but I didn't really load much of the game when I was testing it, by the way. We apparently won't have to battle the Saraban guard, so we might, maybe, hopefully we don't have any glitches, but we'll see. And this is the first Saturn game I'm doing on the channel, but who got here first? So we'll see how that goes. By any reckoning, this is a sad state of affairs. Huh, King Benetrim? If that's you and you're here, then who is that other Benetrim? If you have no wish for corpses to clutter the pier, you'll move aside and let us pass. I'm really excited for it. That's a big reason I wanted to play the retranslated version instead of the original. If I'm gonna play this game and if I like it, like right now, assuming it could change as I play more, but I'm assuming I'm gonna try. Like I have the other two scenarios patched and ready to go. So like, you know, if I'm gonna, I gotta play the complete version, which is the retranslated version. So I'm really excited for that. Like again, if I like this game, I'll definitely play them. And I'll play the other Shining Force games too, because I talked about this. You just got here, so I'll explain. I was gonna play Shining Force 1, I was gonna start with that one, but something about 3 was calling me, so I just went with my gut. But I will, if I like this one, I'll play other Shining Force games too. We can't allow that. The affairs of Saraban will be resolved by Saraban's soldiers. Basically, this is like I'm getting into a new series. If I like this game enough, I'll play the others. Well, I'll play scenarios 2 and 3, and I'll play the other Shining Forces. You'll regret disobeying King Benetrim as I put you to death. So, you'll continue this murderous rampage? I'm surprised to hear the Lord of Massacres, Emperor Domeric, would be so compassionate about. I appreciate that, Bripster. I do. Really, like, as long, like, I'm just against story spoilers because I like to experience the stories on my own. Obviously, that's an obvious one, but like, if I have gameplay questions, I will ask. Like, right, we only did one battle, so I don't really have any questions yet. It seems pretty standard, but maybe as we play more of the game, that'll change. Stop! Run away, my brother! Run! I appreciate that, though. You're still alive, Garrosh. Yeah, feel free to enjoy the stream. I was only unconscious. I'm alright, brother. Run away from those murderers. Regrettably, your advice comes a bit late. No! I was not expecting voice acting for this game, even if it is minimal. No, my dear brother! How sadistic. My sources tell me the Republican army had escaped Saraband. The main Republican force has deployed in the adjacent plains and the battle rages as we speak. Benetrim, however, is apparently still here. He must have used the bulk of his forces as a decoy. He's quite clever. The mystery is beginning to unravel. That looks like King Benetrim, but why? Are there no Republic guards with him? There's something wrong here. Those guards have seen through our ploy. We must silence them, along with the Republican rebel. Please hurry ahead with Domeric. I'll catch up with you once we have things in hand. You could save in battle? I'm gonna do that as soon as we do a battle. I haven't saved once. They intend to kill the guards who overheard their plan and along with us. That Saraband guard may be the only witness who can prove my innocence. We must protect them. Saving mid-battle should be something in every strategy game. If anything happens to you, my lord, our decoy forces will have risked their lives for nothing. Please leave this to us. Mostly because, like, for those longer maps. I understand. I'll stay out of your way and wish you luck. I mean, I think a lot of games let you suspend save. The one game that didn't let me save in battle was Wild Arms XF, which... that was the one except that's why I'm saying that you should be able to save. Also, Arc the Lad 2, but... Arc the Lad 2 is, like, exception. Alright, what button is it? Let's see. Whatever you mapped as B? Oh, what did I map B to? Did I even map B to anything? Here we go, here we go. Save. New. So confused. System? Advice. Symbiote, that Sarabang guardsman is a witness who can clear my name. Do everything you can to protect them. Map. Oh, you can look around. Okay, you can open the map. All right, this is how you do everything. I was looking for this. I was looking for, like, status and stuff. It's all here. Sarabang guardsman. Okay, wait. It's saved, right? Overwrite. You can only make one save file for this game? That's crazy. Or maybe it's only for the in-game saves you can make one save. That would make sense. Alright. Whoops, I didn't mean to press O. Gotta stop pressing O. Hold right here. So we need to get to that guardsman and protect him. Is what we're doing. Status has in-depth details on characters. I'll take a look. Ah, Garish, no. Don't kill Garish. Oh, he's an archer. Dun, dun. Let me see something. Status. Ooh. Attack 11. Okay, we can look at their stats. So Symbios has the same defense as Mascarin and Grace. But Mascarin's level 2 and Symbios is level 1. Oh, and leveling up works like Fire Emblem where they have to get to 100, I assume. Friendship. There's a friendship system in this game. Okay. Oh, and you have different magic resistances. Power 10. Okay. So Blaze always does 10. Okay, this is neat. We gotta get you a level, my guy. We gotta get you a level up. You're close to a level up, but we gotta get you one. Alright, cool. That's awesome. I'm intrigued by this friendship system. Listen up, you Republican buffoons. I'll take my leave with the Emperor now. Your pathetic lives end here. I see. So that's what's going on. So many hidden agendas. Benisham and I are mere pawns in this twisted scheme. Goodbye. Farewell. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, Haywood. He's also an archer. Takes 3 damage. Ah, Grace. Oh no. Alright, 3 damage. You're fine. You're fine. Let's have Symbios go for the bat so we can get a level up here. Maybe. 5 damage. Good try though. Non-experience points. I wish I killed with you. Yeah, get the bat. Ooh, 10 damage. You almost killed him. I'm really excited though. I've been eyeing this game for a while. Like this specific Shining Force. So I'm really excited to be playing it. I'm like really hyped. Oh, Garish might die here. Oh no, he lived. Wow, that's a shock. The what? I could buy a bat. I think Symbios can handle that bat on his own. Can't reach this far. Oh no, actually, because I don't want to give Mascarin the kill again. I want Symbios to get the kill. Can I like talk to you? Talk. I'm a mercenary. The name's Hayward. I'm glad you came along when you did. I see the famous Sir Duntaris is with you. Does that mean you're the army of the great Lord Conrad? His son Symbios is our commander. We're chasing those masked monks and the imposter. To pursue such a powerful enemy, you seem to be at an obvious disadvantage in numbers. You gonna join us now? Please allow me to join. Yo, let's go! I've dreamed of fighting alongside a famous warrior like Sir Duntaris. Hey, we got Hayward to join. Thank you, thank you. You won't regret this. Did we get the other guy to join too, or just Hayward? Ah, Symbios, no! Still 2 more turns until Symbios kills this enemy. Oh, that's bad. That's actually fine. She's at 7 HP. Alright, Mascarin, you're gonna be killing this bat then? Is what I've decided. You're not gonna kill this bat with this. Oh, wait, critical hit. You will kill the bat. Nice. Yo, that crit came at just the right time. There's my level up. Level 2. 2 attack also. Antidote herb. You got Hayward now. Barrels are worth breaking. Noted. Noted. Honestly, you're fine, because, like, the game's not gonna explain a lot of its mechanics, so, like, honestly, I don't mind. I don't really think it's, that big a deal. If you tell me stuff like that. Because stuff I don't understand, I bet I'm gonna have to read up on anyway. If anything, it's just gonna save me time of reading up on it. Oh no. Can I get that blue-haired guy? Whatever his name is. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay. So... Brother, I'm sorry. I wasn't able to tell the commander about the imposter. So here's the thing. Right? Counter. I'm using a guide, and I'm trying to recruit characters. Like, that's why I talked to Hayward. Is Garish dying, like, I'm screwed? Should I reset the map is he, like, someone that can recruit? You can just tell me yes or no. It doesn't matter, like, Garish dying, is that, like, bad? Because I was gonna try to talk to him to see if he joined my force. I'm not promising I 100% the game, but, like, I'm going to try to 100% the game. Or not 100%. I'm gonna try to get all the characters, and if I start to not like the game, I'll just stop. So, Garish dying means I can't get another character in a later scenario. Is that what you're telling me? So I should reset. If I want that later character. Because I might want... Okay, it says if you talk to Garish, he'll scurry off to inform the Governor General, okay? And will join Medion's force in Scenario 2. If he dies, Jade will join... Oh, it's just... Okay, it's a choice. It's a choice. That's fine then, honestly. That's fine. I'll get someone. I'll get someone. That's fine. I don't really care. So yeah, that's something for you to know as well, Bripster. Is, I have a guide. I'm gonna try to get the characters. If I start to, like... if I start to, like, right now I'm enjoying the game, so right now, like, I'm gonna try to get all the characters. Not 100%, but just get all the characters, at least. So I'm gonna be looking at that every now and then. Unless I start to not like the game as I play more, then I'll just be like, screw it. But as of now, I'm gonna try to get everyone. Because, you know, I think the thing is, like, I think I played Suikoden 1 and 2, like, for the first time when the remasters dropped, and I was like, get as many characters as I can. But I think it was fun to do that, but I think on the other hand, I kind of regretted it, because, like, I'm probably only gonna, like, do one playthrough of this game on the channel. So, like, you know, if I end up really liking it, I want to get all the characters just to say I did, you know? That's kind of my new thought process behind it. So as of now, I'm going to try to get them all. But that could change depending on if my thoughts of the game change. You said defeating barrels is good, so let's try doing that. So I'll get someone, yeah. Alright, that's cool. That's cool. So whoever we get, we get. We get someone. That's all that matters. What you got for me? Yo, I never would have guessed that you can destroy barrels in this game. It's crazy. No, Hayward. You might die. Oh, you lived. Nice. Nice one. Yeah. Counter? Yo, let's go. Good job, Masquerade. So what is counter based on? Does the character just have a counter stat and they have a chance to counter? To the use. Alright. Give you a heal. Gears in certain character friendship. Okay. I see. I understand. Here I come. 12 damage. Well, the dude's gone now, right? So I just need to, like, clear the enemies. Because the dude's not here anymore. Now I just killed them all. They're almost dead already. Status. What's advice now? If you're unsure how to act, study your opponent carefully. Always identify the leader. Okay. What does LE mean? I know I'm asking you a lot of questions, but you know. What does LE mean? 30%. Your two best ones team up at the moment are probably Symbios and Hayward. Okay. Land effect boost defense. So his defense is boosted by 30%? Oh, so there's like different traversal. Okay, that's like Fire Emblem. There's like different traversal. There's like different terrain effects, basically. Like the woods would increase your evasion in FE. I don't know if that's how it's going to work in Shining Force, but in FE, that's something that happened. The woods would increase your evasion. Okay, that's cool. That's similar to Fire Emblem. That's another thing. I played strategy games before, so, like, you know, all my knowledge of this game, like, the knowledge I'm trying to piece together is from other strategy games. I played a couple of Fire Emblem games. Not a lot, but I played a couple of them. I played Arc the Lab 1 to 3. I played Wild Arms XF. And I think that's it. And the Fire Emblem games I played to completion, like I beat, are Shadows of Valentia, Three Houses, Engage. I think I played part of Path of Radiance, like, back in the day. I don't even know if I finished it. I played part of it. I don't even think I finished the game, though. And I also tried, like, the demo for Awakening. I think I might have played a bit of Fates, but never finished it. So, like, I have Fire Emblem knowledge. Guess I'm not too worried about you. You're pretty pretty good with defense. What is your thing? 7 HP? I think it's still fine. This is really awesome so far. I'm liking this. I'm really loving this so far. I'm really excited. Ah, Tornado level 1. Oh, this is the boss guy. Ventaris is... Alright. 5 damage there. Blaze. Oh, you're at 2 HP. Let's, Game, hello. There's a sneaky hidden barrel on this? Really? Maybe I'll try to find it. Can't reach this one. I guess you're gonna hit this one. No, I didn't want to hold, dang it. You know what, that's fine. I did not want to hold. I wanted to, attack with Mascarin. Oh well. I'm still getting used to, like, the interface a bit. It's fine, we'll kill this guy with my man Symbios. Hey, medicinal herb. Or medical herb, whatever they called it. Medicinal herb is, Dragon Quest. Alright, let's see. There's a bat right... The bat just got his turn, so I'm more worried about this guy. Let's start to weaken him. Sneaky hidden barrel. I'm trying to think where that would be. Needs healing more. I think Duntaris can use some healing. I do it with healing and targets characters weirdly. Yeah. I think I just have to get used to it. It's just something I have to get used to. You know? Alright. Still have 5 MP with you, which is crazy. Let's see if we can kill this bat. I can do at least 11 damage. 11 damage exactly. Exact kill. Level 3. Dang, girl, you're cracked. Level 3 already for you. Alright. Alright, what about this barrel? Let's see if I can find this barrel. There's barrels over there. That barrel? Is the barrel in plain sight? If not, I might just ask you. Because, like, I don't really know if I want to look around the map for a hidden barrel. Like, are you able to see the barrel, or do you have to, like, look for it? Because I see that barrel over there. I see these barrels. That is the one? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go for it then. And not bad, team. Not bad. Got a medical herb. There's one more bat. Can I see his range? How do you check range? Can you, like, check the range of enemies like in Fire Emblem? Oh, okay, it's there. Is that it? That's his range, right? I think. Never mind, I lost it. Eh, whatever, it's fine. A or C. Don't know what my A button and C button are. A Saturn control is so weird because I'm using a DualSense, so I don't remember what I binded to it. Eh, it doesn't matter that much, it's fine. I don't care that much. But we gotta be careful with Symbios though, because him dying ends the game. It seems. Because I was told, I know there's no, well, not really told, I know there's no permadeath in this series. and Symbiote died and we saw game over, so the game just ends when he dies. Okay. He's not going to move unless we're super close to him, so that's cool. Can I reach you from here? I doubt it, but I can try. Nah, I'm like one tile short. It's also really weird because a lot of the strategy... Oh, you're at 1 HP. Let's have you go up here then. It's really weird, right? Because like, a lot of the strategy games I played, you move in 2D. But this game, you actually move in 3D. Like, you know, like Fire Emblem, Arc the Lad, you move like 2D on tiles. Like this is the first strategy game I'm playing where you're like the movements are in 3D, which is cool, but I'm not used to it. It's something I have to get used to. All right. Let's see. Can I reach you from here? Oops. Attack you from all the way here. Can't reach you, never mind. In that case, I'm just gonna do this then. Medical herb. Grace, how much more MP do you have? You don't have any MP. Oh well. Let me see if I have some items then. I have a medical herb for you. Alright, you get this barrel. Also, gotta remember, I can save mid-battle. There was another, Oh, I also tried, Remember when we tried Vanguard Bandits? That game also let you save mid-battle. That's another strategy game I played. I played it for like 2 hours. That's another strategy game I played. I didn't really play. I've only played 2 hours of it, so I didn't really finish it. That's another game I played. Technically speaking, I played it, just haven't finished it. Hold there. Hold there. I want to wait until Dontaris gets a little closer before we like approach this guy. I'm also gonna save just so we don't have to do this whole map again. If we die. Alright, Dontaris. Let's get you over there. Now we can be a little reckless. Maybe not entirely reckless, but we could be a little more reckless. 8 damage right there. That is crazy. I love it. More of that, please. Alright, we're doing a lot of damage to him. This is not a problem at all. You're kind of useless here, Grace, though, unfortunately. Wait, you didn't... Did you hit? Oh, you hit Hayward. Are gonna kill me? Okay, not really. 5 damage. That's not too bad. I overestimated how difficult this guy would be. He's not hard at all. Alright, let's see. I can do Blaze here for some damage.
Here I come.
Get him. Alright, we got this guy on lock. We got him. Looks like Dontaris might get the kill. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's go, Antidote Herb. Oh, did that increase their friendship or something? It says something about Masquerade. I probably shouldn't have pressed X too fast. That was quite a stiff fight, yet everyone performed admirably. But we were unable to save that guard. He was an important witness who knew about both the imposter and the Emperor. Your partner's level 1 of 4. Okay, so the partner thing, the friendship leveled up. Indeed, Symbiotes, they must be headed for Balsamo. We must pursue them. If we hurry, we can still catch him. Let's be off before a search party from Saraband or the Empire can catch up to us. Saraband? Docking. Alright, let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find stuff. I wonder if there's shops in this game. I mean, there would have to be because, like, you're getting gold. What else would the gold be for if there's no shops? Oh, so the barrel... Okay, I see. So wait, there's gotta be an item here then. There's gotta be something. Like, if the barrel... If the barrel was blocking this path and I couldn't access it without destroying it, there's gotta be something. Surely there's something here. And honestly, if it's super hidden, you could just tell me. I don't normally allow this much backseating, but let's just say this is a little exception. Oh, this way? Up! Found it. Alright, never mind. It's gonna be shown here. Battle Bracer! Alright, cool. I probably should have looked at the Battle Bracer and see if I can equip it to someone. Ooh, world map. I thought we'd run smack into an Imperial army out here, but it's quiet. Eerily quiet. That's because General Tybalt and General Edmund are keeping the Imperials busy. This isn't the only place that's quiet. Saraband's like a graveyard. Somehow it makes me uneasy. In any case, we should leave now. It's risky to travel in such a small band, and it's a long way back to the Republic. Traveling to the Republic would be too dangerous. Let's make for Railhead. That should be safer. Have you prepared a strategy for the situation, my lord? Are you certain we will be safe in Railhead? I ordered General Prodden to await us there. It would have been reckless coming to Saraband otherwise. Saraband's neutral, but since it's currently in Imperial waters, it's still potentially very dangerous. We should head for Balsamo first. If we can rescue Emperor Domeric, we might be able to get the peace process moving again. Do you think it'll be that easy? I was kind of hoping. Look there, he has Emperor Domeric. What have you done to him? Domeric is just unconscious. With Imperial and Republican armies nearby, we couldn't risk him causing a ruckus. I swear this sounds like a Valkyrie profile track. We thought the battle had drifted off the north and that you were all dead. Our allies must have been defeated. You seem dead on pursuing us. If that's the case, I shall help you achieve at least the dead part. While we dally with these monks, my imposter's escaping with Domeric. Stop them! Hurry, Symbios! Oh, we get another battle to do. Whatever you say. Alright, let's see. I should have looked at how equipping would work. Maybe I had to do it before. Maybe I had to do it outside of battle. Oh well, it's fine. Because that battle bracer is probably equipped to someone. Oh, and this gives us 30% evasion maybe? Maybe the woods are like Fire Emblem? Equip. So Pandaris has it. Okay, so every character can only have 1 or 4 inventory items, I see. So it's on Pandaris right now. So only he can equip it. But if I wanted to give it to someone, I could. I think I saw the give option. I saw the give option somewhere, so we can probably transfer items between people. Hold right there. Let me see here. Items. Equip. +2 attack. Can't go on you. Wrong class. Oh, they're class dependent. Okay, I see. So they're class dependent. Alright. Maybe Symbios can wear it. I want to feed Symbios these kills, though. Caring too much? What will you draw for the medical herb? Probably the cut flowers. Hopefully there's a stashing system in this game to rectify the inventory. We'll see, though. Oh, equippers for weapons? It said wrong class. Or maybe it just meant I couldn't equip it that way. I'll look at it again once it becomes Dentaris' turn. Oh, wear accessory. Okay, I understand. This is for weapon, this is for using accessory. Wear accessory. Better. Okay, perfect. For now, you can have it. I might give it to Symbios later. It's Antares right in there. I got 2 extra attack, which means I might one-shot you. Oh, I crit. Alright, it doesn't matter if I one-shot or not. I crit anyway. You're already level 4, which is crazy. Not bad, not bad. What the heck? Oh, what's this? Oh, hi. Saraban will not allow this abduction to be perpetrated within our borders. Stand and deliver Benetrum. A pursuit party of Saraban. Symbios, we must make for Balsamo. Try to stay ahead of them, stick to terrain that's unsuitable for horsemen. Oh, I want to fight them, though. It could be a lot of experience. Advice. Swordsman against a mounted knight doesn't stand much of a chance. Symbios, you must seek out advantages. Okay, so we don't want to use Symbios for them, then. Stay in the woods. Is there like a way to see how much I'll do damage-wise? Or like, is it just like, is there a way, or is it kind of just like, or is it like in your stats or something? Because it's clearly not like Fire Emblem, where it just shows you the amount you'll do and what's your percentage of hitting. I don't know if there's like another way to see. Rock, paper, scissors, or Pokemon? What do you mean by that, though? Is there just like a weakness system? Like certain types of units are good on... Like if I were to hit a bat, right? How is that calculated? Ooh. I like the music changing. The music changing depending on who's attacking. Like constantly changing instead of the same one. That was painful. 4 damage is like, So I probably need to make it there. Symbios, Benetrim, I'll be in Balsamo. If you want to save the Emperor Domeric, you'll have to come get him. Okay. You could math it. Alright, so I'm assuming it's like there's like a weapon triangle of sorts. Does Masquerade do a lot on these centaurs? I held again when I didn't mean to. Bow strong against flying. Okay, that's like Fire Emblem. Sword strong against axes. Axe against lance. Lance. Oh, isn't that? I think that's the same as in Fire Emblem. Okay, it's really similar to FE then. I don't like putting Symbios right in the open like that. Medical herb. You're going for her, okay. 1 damage. I'm a mage and you still only did 1 damage. Oh, Grace. Grace is in a pretty bad spot. I'm not gonna cap. Centaurs still only do 2 damage though. Alright, 3, a little bit more. That's gonna be painful. Dun, dun, dun. I gotta start killing some of these guys. Centaurs are more of a threat. 10 damage. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. Alright, Duntaris. If Mage can tank so much more than him, I know, it's crazy. Alright, let's see. Your bull at 15. Is there one that's like lower on HP? Not really. So I guess I think the best play is to try to save Grace here. Oh no, the bats are approaching. Symbios, you got this. I believe in you. Poison? Excuse me. Hate that. I do have an antidote herb. I'm gonna do this instead, though. One experience for using an item. Alright, the bats I'm not too worried about. I'm more worried about these centaurs. Saraban Knights. So we're gonna focus on them. Hey, level 2 for you, nice. Agility and attack, I'll take it. That's a centaur right there. Heal yourself. Oh, you don't have anything to heal yourself. Recover. Probably you. I like the death animation. Yeah, the death animation is really cool. They just like they get Thanos. They like vanish. I love it. So fun. Do I can skip these enemies if I wanted to, right? Like, don't I just have to go to Benetrim or whatever? Or whatever the place is called? It's a good thing I healed you. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna actually see advice. It should tell me. Swordsman against the mountain. Oh, no, it doesn't help me. You must seek out advantages. Okay, no, I think we do have to maybe kill them. Maybe. I'm not sure. I want to kill them because I want the experience. Hit that one.
Here I come.
Here she comes. Alright. Good 5 damage. Let's see. Which one should I go? I'm gonna go for you. Weaken you a bit. Another bat, that's fine. Yeah, hit, what's his face? Dontaris. That's cool. You're gonna hit Symbios? Yeah, makes sense. I'm already poisoned. How much more do you want to do to me? I'm already poisoned. And then we can finish this guy off with Hayward. Is Grace next? Hey, Medicorp, thank you. Symbios is next. 5. Okay, this is the overhead thing I was thinking of. Like, I wanted to do, like, an overhead view. This is what I was talking. 11. 11. You have 5? But you said not to let the... What's his name said not to let Symbios attack, or not to let swordsmen attack centaurs. So I'm not gonna chance it. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. MS Priest going there isn't a problem, right? I don't think it should be. Yeah, I'm sure it's like he can do something, but like, here's the thing, right? If Symbios dies, we lose, so I'm being a little careful. That's another thing. I think that's another reason why I'm trying to be as careful as I can. Because Symbios dying means we game over. Although I could save. I gotta start doing that more. I gotta start saving in the battle, in the maps. Like, I'm not used to that. The last time I played a strategy game that I can save mid-battle, like, it was a while. So I gotta start doing that. Because it's actually a blessing to be able to do that, but I just keep forgetting I could, you know? I'm gonna leave the bats for Symbios, or maybe I'll have Symbios finish off the Centaur to get a lot of experience. Oh, the bats are retreating. What do you think you're gonna do on? You might poison me. Nah, you're not gonna poison me, it's fine. Alright, Hayward. I don't want you to kill the Centaur. I want to save that for Symbios. So I'm gonna have you attack the bat.
Yeah.
Critical hit. 30 and 35. Let's go. Alright, Symbios, you got this. I believe in you. Let's go. Level 3. Yo, give me that defense. I need it. Agility as well. That's cool. Ooh, damage with the poison. Calm down. Alright. Heal. I should... next turn, I'm gonna have Symbiote heal his poison. I'm gonna heal Masquerain here.
Celestial one.
Celestial one. Also, is there a way to see your objectives in battle? Or is it always throughout all the enemies? I'm not even sure if I need to beat the guys following me, that's why I ask. I think we're just gonna defeat the boss at least, and see what happens. Alright, Hayward. You're a little low on HP, I realize. They're moving really slowly. Oh, you're one square away. I thought you were in range. It's a 3D view messing with me. For now, we're just gonna ignore them. They'll be fine. I'm gonna just go for you right now. I'm level 4. You got nothing on this. That was 12 damage right there. You should consider yourself lucky that you're even alive. The only thing that's like that you can do that would worry me is poisoning me, but even then, that's not going to be a big threat either. Alright, I'm getting used to the controls. Like, I'm getting more used to them. I'm getting used to, like, what does what, like, where I can, like, kind of do my own thing. That's really good. Attack. There we go. Get the bat out of here. Nice kill. Dun, 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 dun. I want to just heal with you to get experience. I'm gonna hold off until someone needs it. Oh, you're hitting Grace. Grace might die here, actually. No, Grace! Rip Grace. We can just, like, no permadeath, though. She's fine. She's fine. Not a big deal. Alright. Guess you're holding. I didn't want to hold with you, but I guess you're holding. Dude, Dentaris is so good. Especially with this power bracer. You honestly might kill Symbiote, maybe. You might kill here. If not, I'll hurt you. Oh, Symbiote! I want to hurt you so bad right now. You literally left him with 1 HP. Alright, you know what? Fine. Hayward gets the kill now. I cannot believe you left him with 1. That's crazy. Missed. Okay. The first of probably many misses. Oh wait, Symbiote could still get the kill here. Because you're hitting Hayward. Oh, he lived on 1. Let's go. I still don't know why my R2 button isn't working. Like the L2 button. It's not turning the camera as fast. I'm gonna let Symbiote get the kill here. Do not dodge. Thank you. Let's go. I'll take it. We do have to kill all of them. Or maybe we just have to get in here. I don't know. No, I think we do have to kill them. I think we have to kill all of them. Which, I mean, that's not hard. There's only 2 of them. Alright, well, in that case, let's get everyone ready. I thought this was like this Weekend in 5 war battle we did yesterday, where I just had to get inside and it would end. Maybe routing the enemy is always the thing. Alright, go this way. And they're gonna be easy anyway. Commander! Oh, he's the commander! It's a bit of a problem. I also don't have, Grace. But I think we'll be fine. And 10 damage, I'll take it. Alright, you know what? Maybe I should save. I didn't want to spoil. Fair. Lance charge. Special attack? Excuse me? I do love me a good special attack? Hey, friendship with Duntaris leveled up. Why does the AI do that? They like look at Masquerade and then they're like, oh, I want to hit this person instead. I guess it's to show like they're thinking of who to hit. Level 3. Do I have another medicinal herb? I won't kill the commander. I'm gonna save that one for Duntaris. He got a weapon level up, so not only does he get a powerful critical attack, but his attack goes up. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, let's see. Lance charge. Oh, he got it. Okay. Should have saved that for another... If I knew it was going to proc, I should have saved it for another centaur, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, the commander kills them all. Nice. Healing drop. That was quite a fight you put up, Symbios. Well, well, General Varlin. We thought you went north with General Tybalt to battle the Imperial Army. The fierce fighting against the Empire continues, and they're moving north as we speak. General Tybalt ordered me to come here and assist King Benetrim in his escape. However, it seems my help isn't needed. Not so. There are Imperial ships near Saraban with soldiers aboard. Sooner or later, they will come ashore. I see. Yes, just as you say, they could come ashore at any time. We got some boats. Ooh, you look fun. You look hot. Spirial. In order to guard Prince Magaron, we had to delay our deployment, but it appears we are not too late to join in the fun after all. You, Republican General, be a man and identify yourself. Stop cowering in anonymity. I can't pronounce that word to save my life. How dare you speak to me like that? I'm General Varlin of Barrens. Tremble in fear before me. Ah, so you're Varlin. I had hoped that someday meet you on the field of battle and find out if the rumors are true. White Knights, form up for battle. As always, your words and actions are at odds with your beauty, General Spirial. Leash your wagging tongue, General Crewer, or I'll rip it out and feed it to my dogs. It would appear she doesn't like you, Crewer. I didn't know you were Prince Arwen. It's good that you showed Arwen respect, but he has some ulterior motives regarding you. You'd be wise to steer clear of him, Spiriel. How can you speak that way about your dear little brother Magaron? I thought your troops were to have already departed, Spiriel. We have a small problem in the form of a force from the Republic Prince Magaron. Yes indeed. I see, Spiriel. You prefer to crush the Republic over searching for my father, huh? I suppose it's acceptable. I assume they will not delay you very long. Prince Arwen, I too wish to leave some of my soldiers here. What? How dare you, Crewer? Are you implying you don't trust me? No, you misunderstand me, Spiriel. If you dispatch your battalion to the north, I shall send mine west, just in case they try to surprise us. Very well, I understand. I shall leave the west to you. Alright then, Brother Spiriel, I'll go ahead and depart. First impressions, I love Spiriel. She's awesome. More of her, please. Spiriel, I should leave as well. No matter what happens, don't let your guard down. Here we are, General Varlin, on even turf. Now we shall both get our wish. Now is our chance, Symbios. Take care of King Benetrin. While General Varlin is fighting, let's rescue Emperor Domeric. Are we finally going to rescue him? Creward's soldiers must be heading this way now. We must find the Emperor before they arrive. That being said, Bripster, if you know of any characters like that can be recruited or like something that sets up another scenario, feel free to tell me. Because again, like I said, as of now, I'm planning to get all the characters. Did you see that, Lord Symbios? And I'm assuming that I'm going to play the other two scenarios. Monks from that evil cult passed in front of us so arrogantly as if we didn't exist. Like, I have a guide, but like, if you know anything off the top of your head, you can like tell me. Because as of now, I'm assuming to get everyone, and I'm assuming to play the other scenarios. Well, that's expected, Dentaris. Many are here in Balsamo, professing to pray for the conference's success. They've caused so much trouble, and they're praying for peace. Symbios, I'm relying on you. Find Emperor Domeric before they escape. Balsamo. If I leave, do I just travel back? What happens if I leave? Well, they don't let you leave. Lord Symbios, I know you're concerned about the situation outside, but we must find the Emperor. Also, headquarters to your right. Oh, do you have a headquarters in every single town? Because I thought our headquarters was the command center. There is a storage system, that's cool. That's gonna make inventory better, because having 4 slots... no! Soldiers, knights, swordsmen, why do they enter people's houses and make up a Dragon Quest? They do it in Dragon Quest all the time. We're always cleaning up after you. Haven't you messed things up enough? Stop it. Well, you are kind of cute. I'll let you inside the house if you promise not to make a mess, alright? Thank you. She's my daughter, but she's too fixated on neatness. She can't stand messes in the house. Alright. Well, let's see if we can find our headquarters. Our headquarters? Welcome, you want a room for the night? I'm very sorry, right now we have no vacancies. You don't say. Hey guys. You're Symbios, correct? Then enter the middle room, be honored, our high priest wishes to meet with you, don't be rude. All the other rooms are off limits, you must only enter the middle room, don't go anywhere else. Got that? Okay, before I do that though, this is not my headquarters, right? A lot of mass dudes here. Like a ton of them. This. Dusty Village is located north of Saraband and serves as the bandits' base. Now that the stupid war has begun, I guess the bandits will be acting up. It'll be dangerous here again. So I enter from here, right? So my right would be on this side. Maybe in here. You are a Republican. Come forth and identify yourself. If only I wasn't injured, I would cut you down. Ouch, I did it. It was my first battle and I managed to put one enemy down. Ouch. So it's probably on this side then? Oh. Oh, this is our headquarters. Okay. People in Balsamo are so strange. They don't even react to those creepy monks with the masks. I feel uncomfortable staying in Balsamo because of all the Bolzum cult members here. My power as a priest counteracts their power, but my head is numb with pain. Is there anything you wish? Transfer? Take? This is storage? Okay. Healing drop. I'm gonna get rid of some of these poison paralysis things. Keep like one, maybe. Hayward does not need this many. Honestly, I think Grace needs some. Because she's the healer, she can't heal herself. Alright. That's cool. What's advice? We must rescue Emperor Domeric from Bolzom's sect, otherwise there will be no peace within the Empire. Alright, that was not really helpful advice at all. Let me talk to Hayward. The masked monks here in Balsamo are the same ones we encountered on Saraband's docking pier. If we're gonna to go into the inn where they're staying, we had better be prepared for anything. Huh? Nothing found. Nothing found. Items stashed in houses, barrels, boxes, and shelves. Noted. I don't promise I get all the items, because, you know, normally I don't care too much about that, but I'll keep that in mind. If I'm in a house, I'll try to inspect it. I could just press R1 to quick inspect, right? Like, pressing R1 is talking to people, but it's also inspecting. It opens chests, so I'm assuming. Because if I had to open the inspect menu for everything, that would get old really fast. Want to know where goaded items are? Yeah, sure, you can tell me. If you remember anything, you could tell me. No harm in that. Because, like, otherwise I wouldn't get them. I might get them, but the chance of me getting them otherwise is slim. Like, I wouldn't go out of my way for them. But if there's anything cool that you think I should get, you're free to tell me. I'm not against that. Because at the end of the day, I'm choosing to get the items. Dwarf Hill map. Okay. I don't know what that means. Give. Ruin map. And there's no, like, bag. You have to have, it on characters. Remove. Okay. There we go. I want to give this a Symbios instead. Alright, cool. Awesome. Ruins give you access to certain battles or certain ruins in upcoming battles. Okay. So like secret areas, basically. Alright, I think that's good. Let's move on to story. So like I'm not gonna like look for items too much because, you know, I don't normally do that when I play games like this. Like, you know, when I'm playing games for the first time, I expect to do like I don't expect to do a lot with them. There's exceptions. If I play the game more and start to like it, I'll do more, but I go into games expecting to do as much or as little as I want. So if I miss an item, it's not a huge deal, but you're free to tell me if there's an item that you want me to get. I'm not against that, but also I don't, you know, I'm not going to be specifically looking for items. I'm just going to like play the game and explore however much I want. Again, the characters is an exception. I'm Toby. Duncan's my best friend. Although I was told not to go to dangerous places, he and I went to get some mushrooms when the monster attacked me. Labre, a soldier from the Republic, rescued me. Oh, did he now? Here are the stairs. Alright, I think we're good now. Let's just go to the inn. Check the gap between this one. I don't know which one you... Oh, is that it? Bright honey? Where's the inn again? Is the inn? I don't know what that does, but it's probably good if you told me to get it. Bum 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 bum. Inspect. Nothing found. Where's this inn at again? Oh, found it. Okay, cool. Go here and then up the stairs. You are Symbios. I am Symbios. Alright, let's go. Oh my word. 2 different colored eyes, huh? We are glad to see you have come. I am Fiel. As a representative of the Bolzum sect, I welcome you. Welcome us, strange. We got the impression that our presence was irritating you. Your reputation has spread throughout the Republic, Sir Duntaris. You're a true warrior. How long can you continue this charade? Well, such a provocative statement. You are a High Priest, Desherin. You must exercise more restraint. Please pardon us, visitors from Aspinia. Let me introduce myself. I am Basanda, one of the 4 High Priests of Bolzum. I am Goriate of the Wind, also a High Priest. It's my pleasure to meet you. I hope you weren't mistreated by the other Bolzum monks, King Benetrim. Thank you for your kindness, High Priest Goriate. The Bolzum sect has been very considerate. We heard the peace conference ended in chaos due to the abduction. I don't know what to think or say. We've had no luck finding Emperor Domeric. We must find him and waste no time in doing so. Why have you come to the lodgings of the Bolsum sect? We entrusted something to you. We would like to have it back now. That's why we're here, High Priest Fial. Entrusted to us? Or to you? That's intriguing. What do we of the Bolsum sect have that belongs to King Benetrim? Don't pretend you don't know. The truth is, the failure of the peace conference was plotted to the Bolsum sect. A plot? Us? That's a bold statement, but we have no idea what you're talking about. We have no recollection of anything lent to us by the Republic. Sorry, but you must forego your quest. What do you think you're doing, Duntaris? Oh, nothing. He looked a bit uncomfortable, so I thought it'd help him by removing his mask. That's none of your business. Outside of you four, it appears all the other monks wear masks like that. Is there any meaning behind it? There isn't a deep meaning in wearing a mask, King Benetrim. Once one becomes a high priest, many things are allowed. Until then, we seek to serve by suppressing our individuality. The mask is a symbol of this. So long as they wear the mask, the high priest determined the fate of their lives like gods. Yo, we've spoken for too long. Now would be a good time to ask them to leave. This is my mistake, King Benetrim. If I had known it was going to be like this, I'd have brought the rest of our force. Chances are that Masquerade and Gracie are like spying on us anyway, just like they were before. Well, that was crazy. Wait, Symbios, Dentaris. Look around. It would not be wise to challenge them. I think it would be wise to challenge them. I could take them. Every Bolsum monk will attack us simultaneously if we provide them. It'd be better for us to leave now. Okay. Whatever you say. Just as we thought, the Bolsum priests are the ones who abducted the Emperor. Let's hurry back to headquarters. We'll come back with everyone. By everyone, do you mean us? I knew it! Masquerade wouldn't stop making a fuss, so we came out here. I knew you guys would be nearby. Alright, now it's time for battle. We will rescue Emperor Domeric. Symbios, we trust in your command. Awful decision, really. We should trust in Duntaris' command. He's the MVP. Everyone follow Symbios' lead. Alright, well. Why would you put me here? What's going on? There were so many Bolsum monks here. How could they all vanish so quickly? Okay, I thought you were going to say, no, don't go this way. Symbios, let's go inspect the second floor. I thought Duntaris was going to be like, don't come here. He like shook his head. So wait, before we do that, I want to see if there's like an item here. Oh, there's an item right here. Power wine. Tell me about this power wine. Permanently increases max MP for the bright honey. Oh, I don't know if I want to give that to Grace or Hayward. What does this do? Permanently increases attack. I'm gonna give this to Symbios. Oh, who do I want to give the honey to? Either you or Grace, definitely. I just don't know which one. On the one hand, more heals is nice. I think Grace. I'm going to give it to Grace. 2 MP, I'll take it. I think having more heals is a little more important, but tough pick. Just as we thought, no one is here. I wonder where they all went. The Bolzom sect tricked us. They took advantage of our situation and set us up. Set us up? I'm afraid I don't understand. They know the Empire is after us and that we wouldn't risk our lives in battle against them to save Emperor Domeric. Of course, if we had challenged them, we would have barely survived their onslaught and had no chance of saving the Emperor. Instead, we retreated, giving them time to escape. We did exactly what they wanted us to do. Complete BS? Okay, I'll check it out after this cutscene. What was their objective? In order for them to move the Emperor, the Empire's attention had to be diverted. We are their decoy. Incredible, you're brilliant, King Benetrim. You saw right through everything. Zenobia? From Lunar? Haha, no use searching for us. Our main forces are already on the move. We have no reason to stay here. You would chase after us? Give it up. Soon the Imperial Army will arrive. All of you are trapped like rats. Tell me, just one thing. Who was impersonating me and for what purpose? It was I, Fial. It was part of our plot to ruin the peace conference between the Republic and the Empire. With the conference's failure, the abduction, and you as our decoy, everything is going just as planned. So you guys were like trying to get them to go at war, I guess. While we take the Emperor by sea, I hope you'll put up a good fight, my little decoys. I'm sure we'll meet again if you live. We'll live. We have like another 20 to 30 hours of the game, probably. What are we to do, King Benetrim? If the priest's words are true, our lives are in grave danger. There's no reason for them to lie now, but we are not out of options. There has to be something we can do. We can't devise a strategy until we know what's going on outside the city. Let's find a place where we can see over the wall. Balsamo's enclosed by a high wall, but don't worry, Symbios and Dentaris, there must be a secret exit somewhere. Secret exit, you say? First, I'm being told to walk into the wall. What? Excuse me? This doesn't even look like a door. What? There's a person tied up. Yeah? I remember you. You're Symbios of the Republic. Why would you decide to free me now? You were the ones who captured me because I knew of the conspiracy between Bolzom and Benetrim, weren't you? Does Benetrim's plan scare you? Is that why you've decided to free me? I decided to free you because I was told to. I was told to walk into the wall. I saw you. You used the peace conference as a chance to abduct the Emperor. I can't condone such an act. I would thank you for helping me, but next time we meet, we will be enemies. The Republican army will be destroyed. Alright, yeah, just walk through walls. Sure, walk through wall glitch. Is that a character I can recruit? Is that why you told me to do that? That is insane. Someone found it on their own. I mean, okay, listen. So, I guess if you're walking, right? I guess it's not as hard to find on your own if you're, like, walking all the way here. If you accidentally stumble past it, right? You just go through it. I can kind of see it, but it'd probably be really hard to find on your own. But I wouldn't be surprised if, like, 1 or 2 people would like just run there accidentally and do that. So I don't know. You must be the remnants of the Republican Army. Your fate awaits. General will extend a very warm welcome. Sure, whatever. You guys change dialogue every so often? Seems the power of the High Priest were being limited by something. I don't want to think about the extent of their full powers. The 4 High Priests at Bullzone, they seem more like sorcerers. They're much, much stronger than I am. The Bullzone cult tricked us. What an evil pack. Cowards as well. 2 things I hate most. Is there anything you wish? Give me some advice. I wanted so badly to avert a war, but my judgment became impaired. You see it slightly? I gotta go back and see now. It's crazy. I mean, that is kind of crazy. I would agree. I would agree with that. That's crazy. It's BS. It's funny, but also kind of BS. Who's that guy up there? He looks important. The Varlin army is struggling. I don't think we can count on them. Another one was just defeated. The superior army, as powerful as they're said to be, King Benetrim. So, we finally found you. You're Albright from the Predin army. Why are you here? As my senses cleared, Toby told me of the town's closure and your plight. I rushed here hoping to spot you. I knew once you heard of the closure, you'd try to assess the situation. No better place to do that than here. This must mean you have decided to help us escape through Duncan's secret passage to Dwarf Hill. I commend your decision, Albright. I didn't think anyone else knew about... Oh, did I accidentally trigger the story? I just saw this guy and he looked interesting. I thought he was maybe a recruit. You're called the wisest general for a reason, King Benetrim. How does King Benetrim figure these things out? I'm amazed. I've been separated from the Prodin army, but I'm still loyal to the Republic. Please allow me to join your force. Alright, he was a recruit. Let's head to Duncan's house. Toby should be there already. I didn't know he was a recruit at all. I just saw him and he looked interesting. He looked like a unique NPC. So I thought he might be someone important. Can you move? Are there shops in... I mean, there have to be shops in the game, but I haven't seen a shop yet. Oh, church. We found the church. Let's save the game. My lost lamb, I'm glad you have come. What can I help you with? Save the game. Your adventure has been saved. You can resume anytime. Yeah, I'm gonna continue now. Graces and Capita. Oh, I have to revive her. Okay, that's fine. So if characters die, you have to get them up like in Dragon Quest. It's very Dragon Quest. It's only 40 gold though. It's not too bad. Now return to battle as wished. Do you wish for something else? No. Promote. This is probably... Okay, this is probably like Fire Emblem. Alright, we're good. Awesome. I have sinned. I briefly lost faith in Elbasim. Elbasim, please forgive me. Alright, goodbye. Alright, where are we going now? Where are the shops? I want to find the shop and see if we can buy anything. I wish there were like signs to tell you where shops are. Maybe there is, but they're just hard to see because of this game's look. You need supplies for... Oh, I think I found it. Never mind. I don't think I need this because I already have egress. I'll take a couple of these, though. I'm gonna save my money, though, in case there are weapons, though. I don't think we need too many herbs. Hello. Selection's unique and crafted. Take your time. Buy. One can never... Yada yada. Okay. Epi. I'm gonna give you the Epi. Yes, please. That's good. What else do we have? Get a, we already have a wooden rod on Grace, so she doesn't get, like, a new weapon or anything. Small wand? Do you have the small wand? It's a good increase for you. So I'll get it for you. Also, like in Grandia, you can just sell your stuff. Like, immediately, you could sell your old equipment. Quarrel. It's a quarrel. Hayward can wear it. No, not Albright, not Albright, not Albright. Nope. I meant to give it to you. Yes, please. Sell that. Arrow, knife, wand. This is a critical hit +4. This would have been better for Symbios, I think. No, you can't even wear it. Oh, no, you can wear it, but it just gives you more crit. Let me try this, but I'm not gonna sell the other one. Small axe. Okay, I think that's fine for now. Repair? I don't know what repair means. Weapons can break in this game? I didn't think weapons were breakable. Deals. I'm all sold out at the moment. Alright, that's fine for now. I get it. So I guess we're done here. We got the shops. We found everything. Alright, so I think this is... It's kind of hard to tell, but I guess that little thing means it's a shop. You must be the remnants of the Republican Army. Your fate awaits. The general will extend you a warm welcome. You don't think you can pass through here, do you, Republican scum? I won't allow it. Zoom out a bit, we can better see things. Alright, zooming out might be a good thing to do every now and then. You get a better view of the area. Is there anything you wish? Albright, what's up? Balsamo's surrounded by Imperial army, but thanks to Toby and Duncan, we'll be able to escape from here safely. I have many fond memories from when my husband and I used to go treasure hunting. Those were the days. Sheriff, the head of Dusty Village, used to be my husband's apprentice. Back then, he was a puny wimp. I used to be a treasure hunter, but at my age, I can't take hard work, so I retired to enjoy life. Okay. Whatever you say. It's a once-in-a-lifetime dream to ride the train. Okay. Sadly, there's no free travel. Nothing found. Alright, whatever. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I feel like I've looked in most of these houses. Puny wimp. Some get the secondary range weapons and switch when needed. I hear Prince Arwen issued an order to defeat the Republican army. Good for him. Talk to you. Symbiotes, talk to the person. Welcome, do you need a place to stay? All rooms are unoccupied. You can choose any room you like. I mean, I think I'm fine. Oh, these bookshelves. Maybe there's something in here. Maybe we have an item. It's dark inside. Anything in this one? Church's north, building is northwest. Or northwest. This is the church, so it's up here? No response. This is the church, so it would be here, maybe. Oh, found it. I didn't go in every house then. Oh, we went in here, but I haven't been in here because, like, see that chest is open? We went in here just too early. What took you so long, Albright? And who are these people from the Republic? I did a lot of thinking, Toby. I can't go there alone. That's why I spoke to these people. What do we do, Duncan? We don't want anyone to know about the passageway. You want that? Isn't that bad? Listen carefully, Toby. They're being hunted by the Empire. If they don't escape, they're dead. The secret tunnel I've been digging for years opens at the well ahead. No one else knows about it. However, I owe Albright for saving Toby, and you all seem like good people. You know, I'm glad the passageway I built for fun is being used to save lives, especially if it saves the king's life. Duncan, thank you for your help. I'll find out who's behind this war, and I promise to return your favor. Please proceed carefully. I hope you remain safe. Please proceed carefully. I hope you remain safe. Alright, let's go. I see, I understand. There's a well with a ladder leading down. I would like to follow the passageway. Thanks for asking. You didn't even open the sewer system. You just jumped through it. This is Dwarf Valley. This is where Toby was attacked. Wait, we got the dwarf map, right? Does that mean the hidden ruins with the map is in this dungeon? Is in this map? It was called, like, the dwarf map, I think. A savage land few dare to enter. There's no telling what danger awaits. Be careful, Symbios. Okay. Ah, Scavin. And Taurus, you always go in front, no matter what. Oh, we got Ob right now. I just remembered. He probably uses an axe. He's a warrior. Can I go here? There we go. I was pressing triangle for some reason. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. You're going to go right. Honestly, get in there, Duntaris. Start doing your thing. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Alright. Not magic. Hold there for now. You get up here and deal with this bat. Ooh, 10 damage. He was left with 1 HP. Let's go. One constant whenever anyone plays, Dentaris is an absolute unit. I'm starting to see that, yeah. I'm starting to see him, like, being busted, as we call it. Dun dun dun. I don't like us all lined up here, but we'll get over it. Kill you. Actually, it would have been better for you to kill the bat because you're already a high enough level. I want the other characters to like catch up a bit. Yeah, hit Dentaris. You're not gonna do anything. What are you gonna possibly do to my... Alright, 3 damage is actually a good amount, I'll admit. Like, for hitting Dentaris, it's actually kind of painful. It's still not that bad, though. You got nothing on this. A Skaven appeared. Hit that bat.
Yeah.
Oh, critical hit. Good job. Ooh, level 3 for you? Not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, let's hit this worm. 6. Should have stuck to the archer. It's fine, we got you a little closer now. I think pretty soon Masquerim will get her turn. Alright, let's see. Do I want to hit the worm? Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the worm here. See if that does any good. Oh, it killed him. I'd say it did really good. It even did an extra point of damage. All I needed was 12 and we got 13. Blaze Spell is now level 2. That's cool. So it's like Arc the Lad. where the spells are just gonna level up, and then I assume Blaze 2 has more range. Also, Bripster, what is your do you play a lot of like strategy games, or do you just play like Shining Force, or like what's your like genre, or like what kind of other games do you play? Since you said this game is like one of your favorites. Random mix? That's fair. Well, let's see. I'm gonna eye for an eye on this archer, I think. Because if you haven't already, you like Shining Force, this Shining Force game so much, then I'd recommend Arc the Lad. It's a really, it's a PS1 era It's a PS1 era strategy game, and playing this, there's already a lot of similarities with Arc the Lad. It's like a similar kind of strategy game, I feel. Kind of in the same vein as Shining Force, you get like, you get to like explore towns, like, well, in Arc the Lad 2. Arc the Lad 1, you don't get to explore towns, but in Arc the Lad 2, you get to explore towns, you get like dungeons. It's like an actual RPG, but with tactical gameplay. So it's Arc with the C. It's ARC the Lad. Arc the Lad, yeah. There is an Arc in the game, funnily enough. Arc with a K. Yeah. Arc the Lad. It's on the PS1. It's a PS1 game, and then there's a sequel, Arc the Lad 2, and then there's a third one. The first two games were meant to be one game. Like, the first game is like 8 hours. It's like really short. It's basically a tech demo prologue to the second game. And the second game is like really, like, it's a lot bigger. It's a lot more of like a JRPG size kind of game. So yeah, there's the Arc the Lad trilogy. They're all on PlayStation. If you like Shining Force, I think you'd like Arc the Lad. It's not as, I mean, so far the story's like more political. The story's not political or anything. The story's more like fantasy imbued. I mean, this story seems to have a good amount of fantasy. It doesn't seem like incredibly political, but you know, it has like political elements, if that makes sense. Arc the Lad's story is different than that, but I mean, the gameplay is very much just like similar. It doesn't have promotions either, but it clearly took a good amount of inspiration from Shining Force, I feel. Stay right here. Right, how does this Blaze 2 work? Oh, do I... Okay, you move it. I see, I see. So it has a bit more range. I think. No, it actually has the same range, it looks like. Add it to my list, cheers. Always looking for good games, yeah. That's fair. I know the backlog is crazy at times. I just think if you wanted like another strategy game to play, then I think Arc the Lad would be a good one. If you like Shining Force. Alright, Grace is gonna heal Albright here. Oh, you're at 10 HP, that should be fine. Paralyze. Oh, that was a lot of damage, actually. Alright, I actually have to heal you first. Because if you die, we lose. We'll get to heal Albright pretty soon, though. Alright, let's see. Hit them with the Blaze too. Aw, the animation looks even cooler. I love it. Dun, dun. He expires. Oh, it hit both of them. Wait, it hit the worm too. Okay. So by range, it meant like it hits everything in the area. Okay, that's cool. I just thought that meant I can reach from further away, but no, it hit the worm as well. That's cool. I didn't realize it would hit this worm. I was like, why is the animation still going? I mean, I guess that's how spells work in Arc the Lad, but Arc the Lad doesn't have like battle transitions. I don't need the antidote. Antidote herb. Arc the Lad does have that too, though. Like the spells, they do hit in the range, but the Arc the Lad doesn't have like the battle screens like this game in Fire Emblem. Everything just happens like on the map. We gotta heal Albright. That's our next course of action. And then move everyone on this side. Antares, you know what to do. You're gonna tank everything. I'm gonna wait right here so Grace can heal you. Get some more barrels to destroy down there. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Really peaceful music here. Also, wait, Paralyzed doesn't... What does Paralyzed do? Oh, they still let you attack when you're paralyzed, but the character won't attack. Okay, that's weird. So it does work the way I thought it did. I just thought Dentaris would lose his turn. Seems a little weird, but whatever. Let's kill you. I don't think you'll die from Albright, though. One experience for using an antidote herb. Oh, 3 experience, my mistake. Oh, you're also paralyzed? Kill this worm. Step 1. Dun 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 dun. Alright, you are going to stay right here. You see something here. What do you have? This is a game with the legendary bad voice acting. I mean, this is my first time playing it. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, the voice acting isn't great, but like, I don't mind it that much. Honestly, I kind of forget it's there because like it's so minimal. But yeah, I guess this is the one. I was surprised to even see this game had voice acting. You know, it's so minor anyway, so you know. We haven't gotten there yet. We're still in the early game. This is my first time playing this game. I've never played it before. It's also my first time playing a Shining Force game in general, so. What's the earliest game you played with voice acting? Probably Grandia. Probably Grandia. I didn't play the CD version of Lunar 1. I know that had voice acting, but I didn't play it. So it doesn't apply to me. Either Grandia or Valkyrie Profile. Valkyrie Profile came out after Grandia, but I played them around the same time, so probably one of them. And they had a lot more voice acting in this game. They had, like, cutscenes voiced. Give yourself a heal. Oh, I can reach you from down here. I think I played Tales of Eternia around those games too. I played it around the same time. It's probably one of those three. In terms of when the game's released, well, no, Grandia came out in '99 in America. So yeah, no, it would have been one of those three games. In terms of the age of those games, Grandia is the earliest game I played with voice acting. Because Eternia came out in the West in 2001, and I think Valkyrie Profile was like 2000. And Grandia was 99 in America, but it was 97 in Japan. So it's probably Grandia. In fact, I think it definitely is Grandia. Give me some items. Thanks for the experience points for breaking a barrel. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Also, yeah, the crossbow doesn't look as cool. I just saw it and it was like a better stat. I might honestly switch back to the bow. Not sure. Still undecided on it. A bat is not going to do much to you, Symbios. Oh, you're stepping up to Duntaris, oh no. Oops, I forgot to heal. Get this archer out of here. Dun 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 dun. Game looks like a lot of fun. Yeah, it's really fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. I think the one thing I'm a little worried about is the story and how I'm gonna like the story. Everything else about the game I'm liking so far, but like I'm a little worried about how the story is gonna pan out. If it's gonna be like my kind of thing. Because it seems to have some like political elements to it, and I wasn't a fan of FF Tactics' story. Like I think the story is well told, but like I didn't really like the story that much. Like it didn't interest me. That's the one thing I'm a little worried about with this game. It seems like they're doing I don't know, it doesn't seem like... We're still early in, so I can't really say yet. But that's like the one thing I'm, I guess, worried about with the game. Everything else about the game is great, though. I agree, I'm having a fun time. That's the one thing I'm a little skeptical on how that's going to be handled. Not that it's going to be handled bad, but like that it might not be to my liking. Because I would never say, like, FF Tactics' story is bad. Because I think the story is really well written. But it was, like, the thing I cared the least about, and the characters didn't, like... Other than Ramza and Delita, there weren't a ton of characters I cared for in that game, so that also didn't help, you know? So I guess, like... I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little skeptical that this game is going to be the same thing. Yes, I've heard of Shining Force Exa because that's where the Project X Zone character comes from, I'm pretty sure. It's not, I think it's not a tactical game though. Shining Force is like, there's like the bigger Shining series. Shining Force are the tactical games, but there's a bunch of other Shining games. Shining Force Exa is not a tactical game, so I'm not planning to play that one right now. I want to play the Shining Force game. So like Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2. There's like a Shining Force CD, I think. And then there's this isn't a tactical game, but Shining the Holy Ark is connected to this game. All of this is to assume I like this game, of course. We need to play this game first and see how I feel. But Exa is not... Right now, it's not one I'm interested in, because... Not that I'm not interested in it, it's not one I care for, because it's... There's the Shining series, but that's like, it's a bigger... Like, the Shining series has a couple of other games, not just tactical ones. There's a lot, though. There's like a Shining Resonance Refrain on modern consoles. I bought it on sale for like $5. Which looks like a Tales of knockoff. Maybe not knockoff, but it looks like a Tales of game, kind of. I'm not sure how that one's gonna be. It looks like it could be interesting. I don't know much about Shining Force Exa other than the characters are in Project X Zone. But I know it's not a tactical game. Like with Phantasy Star, I want to focus on the classic Shining Force games right now, not all of them. Like Phantasy Star has a bunch of other games, not just the classics. With that series too, I want to do the first 4, which are the classics, and then I'll think about other ones. Chest behind the bat? Where? Oh, I guess I'll try to get it. I didn't even notice it. It's probably because in Arc the Lad, I never bother getting all the chests in the maps. I could start doing that. Like, I should do it, I just don't do it. Like Phantasy Star Online? What about Phantasy Star Online? It's not one of the classics, therefore it's not on my list right now. The only Phantasy Star games I plan to play are 2, 3, 4, and then I think there's also like remakes of the first 2 Phantasy Star games on PS2 or something that have translations. Maybe I'll play those too. Right now I only plan to play 2, 3, and 4. Which, if you're wondering, Nova, where's Phantasy Star 2? The reason why I haven't played Phantasy Star 2 yet, well, first of all, it was because I was playing a lot of other games. But now the reason I'm not playing Phantasy Star 2 right now is because I want to see if Shining Force, if I'm more interested in playing Shining Force games right now or Phantasy Star game. It all depends on how I enjoy this game, if I want to play more Shining Force or if I want to play more Phantasy Star. They're both going to happen eventually. Well, you know, assuming I like this game. Oh no, the friendship decrease. That's fine. Regardless, we'll get to the other Phantasy Star games, the first 4. But if I want to do it before, like if I want to do it now or if I want to do it a little bit later, depends if I enjoy this Shining Force game. We seem to have passed through the valley. General Crewworth's soldiers must be quite irritated by now. Still, this is the Imperial territory. We're such a small force. The time we gained is very precious. They say treasure is hidden in Dwarf Hill just ahead. Beyond that is the town of Railhead. Hurry, General Proudhon awaits. Phantasy Star Universe and Online 2, New Genesis. Yeah, there's a lot of Phantasy Star games. They're like MMOs, I think, aren't they? I mean, I might play them, but again, I want to focus on the classics first. Because those are the ones I'm interested in. Really, I'm interested in Phantasy Star 4, but I want to play all of them. Our chief is as clever as ever, because I hear great things about Phantasy Star 4. I want to play Phantasy Star 4, but if I play Phantasy Star 4 first, I don't think I'm ever going to go back to Phantasy Star 1 to 3. So I want to play them in order. I was worried a peace treaty would be bad for business, but luckily things have changed and war broke out. Who could have predicted this? But the chief knew it was going to happen. He must have contacts everywhere. With the security forces busy with Republican armies, we're free to steal like there's no tomorrow. Still, even though we are part of the Shirov clan, we're stuck on the stupid watch. I wish we could join a more active unit. Bandits are on guard, just ahead, but we can't afford to waste time on them. Shirov, the bandit leader, knows about the conference debacle. There's something suspicious here. King Benetrim, we are losing precious time sitting here. Once we meet with General Proudhon, I must think all this through again. Let's move out, split them right down the middle. Dark Mage, you don't say. Oh, Egress. We don't need Egress right now. That is cool, though. Because I guess you carry over your experience if you use that, because we were grinding that first battle a bit. Dun 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 dun. Good hit. Symbiote is strong now. He's a lot stronger now. Let's get this Dark Mage out of here if we can. Oh, so close. Ba-bum-bum. Yeah, there's a lot of tactical games we can play. Like, we can do all these Shining Force games if I like this one. Disgaea. I want to play the first Disgaea at least. Because I know Wicked really likes that game, the first Disgaea. He says they get worse as they go on. But I definitely want to play the first one and form my own opinion. See, I'm not one to be like, oh, just because one of my close friends says, like, this series sucks, maybe I won't. I might feel differently. But I want to play the first one to see if it's for me. I want to play Disgaea 1 and form my own opinion, because we've disagreed on games before. We don't always agree on the same things. But yeah, Disgaea is one I'm interested in. And then also, we also have Suikoden Tactics to play one day. That's another tactical game. There's a lot. And Twilight of the Spirits. Twilight of the Spirits is a tactical game too. That one might be a bigger priority because we haven't done a new Arc the Lag game in a while. We'll see. If Eagers doesn't cost 50% money like a defeat, it's neat. Otherwise, it's barely just farm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much it costs. I think it's 2 MP. No, Hayward. This music right here, like this map music, really reminds me. It's because we just did Fantasia, but really reminds me of Tales of Fantasia. It sounds just like it. It's like Motoi Sakuraba, definitely. That's definitely him. Don't kill me. Alright, 3 damage, not bad. He's in the woods, so he's getting more evasion, I assume. Speaking of, let me save. I gotta start getting into the habit of saving often. Not like saving like crazy, but saving every now and then. Because you never really get many... You get some churches, but it looks like we don't get a ton of churches, so... That's probably why they let you save in battle. Because you're not always in the town. Like right now, we had a back-to-back battle. Alright, Shining Force... Not Shining... Why does he Shining Force? Symbiote. We are the Shining Force. I'm the leader of the Shining Force. Hey, level 5. Good job, buddy. Nice level up for you, Symbiote. Okay. Finish this guy off. Even if he has 3 HP. What other tactical games am I interested in? I feel like there's a couple more. Yeah, like Disgaea, Twilight of the Spirits, Suikoden Tactics. Might be another one. What item am I getting? Oh, another medical herb. Alright, yeah, that's fine. One day we'll get, Fortune's Weave, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. Still have to buy a Switch 2, though. Which I'm probably just waiting until they announce a release date before I do that. Because we still don't have a day. I think it's just this year. Give my boy a heal here.
Grace, you're only level 3. It's because you're the healer. You don't really get many opportunities for, you know, leveling. Be gone. One experience point. Bats suck. It gives so little, and they're so easy too. And then Vanguard Bandits, I am gonna go back and actually finish that game one day. Because, like, I mentioned, the only reason I started Vanguard Bandits that day was because we were doing Suikoden 4 and it didn't work, and I wanted another game to start, and I started it. And the game was fine. It was, like, good enough. I was enjoying it enough. But I really only did that. I really only started that day because Suikoden 4 wasn't working that day. And then I was like, you know what? I played 2 hours of it. Let's just say I did a let's try of it. And the game is interesting enough for me to want to play it one day, but, like, it can wait a bit. If that makes sense. It was working designs, too, and working designs, like, they carry. Working designs can carry a game. Speaking of working designs, there's also Albert Odyssey, which is another Saturn game I want to play. It's supposed to have major Lunar vibes. It's not tactical, but I mentioned working designs. And Alundra, they're also working designs too, which that's already on my list. Kill the sniper. You didn't kill the sniper, but you did a lot of damage, so I really can't complain. Albright, no! You got nothing on this. What's up, Navarro in YouTube chat? How you doing? Help. I took 1 damage. Left is the ruin. Is it this? Oh, I see it. Okay, they're shown. They're shown to you. Hang on. I'm gonna save first. Then we're going to map. Well, I mean, like, we can try it. I don't see... Oh, that's a Thief Commander. I don't see why not. We can try it. We can give it a try. Since we have the map and all. Alright, we're gonna take a small detour, chaps. Small detour to that ruin. Bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Do I need the map, like, on me? Let's kill this bat. Crossbow is really good. Yeah, he looks worse with it, but it's really good. Archer against Archer. By the way, I've been playing the game for 3.5 hours. I think the game looks good. I think it looks fine. I don't think I'm gonna make a layout. I think I'm just gonna leave it like it is. I think it looks plenty fine. Back off, buddy. I'll be taking the treasure from these ruins. Okay. That bandit intends to ransack the Dwarf Hill ruins. Symbios, if we could spare the troops, we should stop. Oh, are we splitting our troops up? Is that what we're doing? Are we splitting them up? And we have to have some troops go for him? If that's the case, we want Dentaras to catch up to him. Oh no, they just take us inside. Oh, okay, I see. No, we do have to follow him. Well, they're following me. Can I go inside? Map move? Yo, this is actually really cool. That's really cool, actually. Oh, Mascarin's dead because they didn't get her up. Alright. So, if I'm not gonna egress now, but if I egress, right, I can load this map again, right? I don't have to do the first map, right? I load from this map. If I were to egress here, I'd be able to start at this map. I mean, I could egress, honestly. If that's the case, I might just egress and get Grace back. Or not Grace, get Mascarin back. And let's just see what happens. I saved before this, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, you can't have Symbios go with, Grace is gonna die here. Oh, he's gonna freeze me. I have a save. I can just load if I care that much. I saved, like, right before opening the ruins. Honestly, I might egress just so we can get, I love how you just explode. They just explode your characters. We could just egress with, we could egress before opening the ruins. And we can get Mascarin back. That's fine. It's not such a big deal. How am I gonna... Okay, there's stairs here. So I assume we just have to catch him before he can get away with the items. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do this. Can I... Just have to reset the game. Let me reset the game, right? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna reset the game. Sega Saturn. 1995. Ah, there it is. Shining Force 3 Translation Project. There's the website to go and... I'll leave a link to all the YouTube videos about the translation site, but there you go. Sonic and Camelot. Camelot is who made Golden Sun, isn't it? I think Camelot made Golden Sun. Pretty sure. Yes, hello. It is you. Placing your tricks, you startled me. Continue. Yeah. Time is running out for us all. I'm sure you're already... This Wizard and Fairy coming up is pretty neat. Like, load your save and everything and start the game up. It's neat. Alright. Why is the map so zoomed in? Alright, so what we're gonna do is this. I think if I were to use Egress, right, I would just... Hopefully I don't have to do that first map again. I would just start before this one. So I'm gonna get to Symbios' turn. Use Egress. 8 MP, that's fine. This is only spell anyway. And the Balsamo Church. I lost Lamb, glad you have come. I need to revive Mascarin. Only 80 gold, that's nothing. This feels so much like Dragon Quest in a lot of ways too. The whole church thing as well. Cure is like a status effect, I assume. Or maybe that's like your inn. But yeah, this is so much like Dragon Quest, like with the way the church works and everything. And like having to revive your characters. That will continue. Still gonna play for at least another, like, I'm probably gonna only play for like 20 more minutes though, because this game is really fun, but I didn't make a Star Ocean episode today, so I'm gonna record that really quick. Record that real quick and then upload it immediately after. You Republican, yada yada. I have to go through a secret passage. Bum bum bum, go up this way. It was this house, and then we went to the, yeah, we went to the, like, sewer system. Wharf Valley. Oh, you just walk through it. Okay. So if I missed that chest, would I be able to just get the chest, I guess? I mean, I already got it, so I don't care that much. That's cool. So you get to walk through the map if you already did it. Alright, we'll do better this time. Alright, do not sleep on Egress. It's really good. And now we got my girl Mascarin back. And we're gonna try those ruins. I am down to give him a try. We want to send Duntaris in because he's got the most move. Honestly, just gonna put him this way immediately. That worm can aggro to me. Now I know of the ruins, so I'm not even gonna go up there until we do it. Freeze level 1. I did so much damage. Get out of here. And my levels and stuff carry over too. Archmage is dead. I love the enemies just exploding. Like it's like Arc the Lad, they explode at the end. Go this way. That archer might be able to reach Massacre. I'm gonna do this so maybe he'll aggro to Symbios. Although I moved her, so it doesn't really matter anymore. Aw, 12 damage. And we'll be back for that Dark Mage. So I didn't get the look, but you said Mascarin has the highest agility, or one of the highest agilities, so I guess we'll send her and Duntaris there. We can't send Symbios. give her a heal. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. I'm going for the ruins. You got nothing on this. Symbiosis, remember when you were like so weak? You've gotten so much better. Alright, maybe not stretching, maybe not so much better, but you've gotten a good amount better. You're much better now than you were, like, in the first 2 battles. It's crazy how far you've come. What should I do here? There's no way to really know. You have a 15% effect. I'm just gonna go over here. Don't mind me. Inspect. Peek inside the ruins. You search one of your last in order. It basically gives Steve an extra turn. I don't get what you mean, to be honest. It's just as soon as you search, you're saying. As soon as you inspect the entrance, is that what you're saying? If I inspect it, doesn't that waste my turn? Or does inspect not waste a turn? If so, then I guess that's what I have to do. If it doesn't waste a turn, then I guess that's what I have to do. He didn't even move. You can finish this guy off. Definitely. I guess on the map I should also look out for these like ruin-like structures, and these are the ruins I can do. Get you in there. Get my boy Dantaris in there. You're just gonna hold your ground here and let the enemies aggro and we'll be fine. Hopefully. I don't promise I do all these, but we're doing this one to kind of see, basically. Like I said, right now, I might be singing a different tune like 10 hours later. Right now, I'm having fun and I'm down to do all this like smaller stuff and like enjoy the game, but like I could be thinking something completely different 10 hours later. But right now, I'm like, you know, I'm cool with it, you know? But that could change. So we'll see. Well, not even because of that, just because, like, you know, that's how I am with games. I can play a game and be like, I'm gonna do everything, and then I end up being like, alright, like, I'm not gonna do everything, whether because the game just isn't hooking me anymore, or I just want to finish it soon. That's just how I am. I go in not really expecting to do, like, a ton of side stuff, but if I end up doing a ton of side stuff, then that's cool. Should have a herb here. Heal up. Who has less HP? None of you. Just hidden archer then. Also, you were saying this one is easy-ish. I would expect it to be because I guess they're teaching you about the ruins. I would hope this one's on the easier side. So that's good. So you like know what to expect from the other ones. Ow. Kill him. You look. Ow. Oh, hey, we're back in the map. Come back with that item. Life ring? I want that. I want that. I ain't letting you get away with that. I want the life ring, and I want it now. Get him. Are any characters locked to these ruins, though? Or is it just extra items? Do I take that as a yes? I mean, I'm still not, like, again, I'm not even promising I get all the characters. Like I said, right now, I'm trying to get them all. Assuming, I'm getting all of them, assuming I'm going to get them all. But that could also change. All of this depends on how much I'm enjoying the game, like, as I play more. Which way you going? Which way you going? Can I hit you from down here? I can. Get out of here. I'll take, yeah. But yeah, like again, like anything I'm doing with the game could change. That's why if there's missables, like I want to know of them. I'm gonna do them in case I want to, you know? Basically, if my enjoyment of the game... If my enjoyment of the game drops, then I stop trying to do everything if it's too tedious, you know? As of now, I'm interested in doing it. Oh, what's up, Yuki? Playing Shining Force? Yeah, this is my first one. I've never played Shining Force before. I figured you might be interested, because you like Fire Emblem. You're playing through Path of Radiance, right? You're like near the end of that game? By now, right? I feel like you've been playing Path of Radiance for a while. Yeah, no, I never played Shining Force before. This is my first time. This is my first Shining Force game. Alright, let's see. Can I hit you from here? You played the first two? I am interested in playing the first two. I'm gonna give you the story. The only reason I'm playing Shining Force 3 is because there was just something about Shining Force 3 that interested me. But I did consider Shining Force 1 to start with. I was gonna go in order of the games, but assuming I like this game enough, I am still going to play the first 2 Shining Force games. I really thought about it, and I really considered starting with the first one. I had it ready to go. But I ultimately decided to play this one first because, I don't know, something about it. But I definitely want to play, I definitely want to play 1 and 2. Assume, like, if I like this game. Because if I don't like this game, I'm not going to. But if I like this game enough, I'll play the first 2. I want to. I'm interested in playing them as well. Put it like that. Hayward receives the healing drop. You're on chapter 22. You're not quite at the end yet. You're probably a good ways through it, though, by now. I get it, you guys are part of the Republican Army, so you must be Benetrim. I said I was gonna watch your Path of Radiance playthrough, but I never did. Like, I might go back to your YouTube videos, because, like, again, your streams, I see you streaming, but every time you're streaming, I'm either streaming or I'm busy with something else. Like, our stream times conflict a lot. But I might go back to the YouTube videos and start from scratch and watch it there. I heard the Symbio's force disappear, but didn't expect to show up here. You knew the peace conference failed. How did you know? Also, how's Dragon Quest XI going? Are you still enjoying that game? Wouldn't you like to know? Shiroff and plan to eliminate the Emperor? Damn, we came that close to finally knowing who's pulling the strings. If only we could have avoided killing him, unfortunate. Which consoles is it on? So, it's on the Sega Saturn, exclusively the Sega Saturn. But here's the thing, right? There's a bit more than that. We only got the first scenario in the West. It's actually 3 games. Shining Force 3 was so ambitious that they divided it into 3 games. We only got the first part in the West. So the second and third scenario are Japan only, but there are English translations for all 3 of them. They retranslated the first game because when they brought the first game to the West, they changed some things to make it feel more standalone, but they have retranslated the first game, which is what I'm playing now, and they have English patches for the second and third game. So you would need an emulator for the Saturn, and you would need to patch the games if you wanted to play all 3 of them. But honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, if you want to just get a feel for Shining Force 3, you could just maybe play the American version, because the American version's the one we got. Granted, I don't know how... I'm sure there's like some rewrites, because again, they changed it to not make it feel like a trilogy, because I guess they knew they weren't going to bring the second and third one. And I'm playing the retranslated one, because if I do like it, I want to check out the other ones, so I have them all ready to go. Many lives were lost for nothing. If we don't, but yeah, it's on the Saturn. You would need a Saturn emulator. Well, if you had a, yeah, you would need Saturn. Unfortunately, it's really unaccessible. Many lives were lost for nothing. If we don't act, more will perish. We must prevent that from happening. But yeah, it's really fun so far. I'm enjoying it. I was just talking about it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Like, the one thing is the story. I'm interested in also like a little skeptical if I'll enjoy the story or not, but we'll see. So far I'm enjoying the game though. The game is really fun. Well, Symbios, let's head for Railhead. Everything else I'm really liking, really loving it even. I would even say loving. But so far the game is really fun. I'd say it's a good first impression on Shining Force as a series. The fiscal problems of the Republic triggered turmoil in Baran, just the excuse the Empire needed to justify an invasion of the Holy Land, bringing both countries to the brink of a full-scale war. A peace conference was called in an attempt to avert the coming war, but the abduction of the Emperor by Bullzone fanatics raised tensions even further. Both sides left the peace conference preparing for war. Symbios and his allies managed to escape Balsamo and are heading to the town of Railhead, where General Prodin awaits. However, many unexpected events lie in their future. That's the end of a chapter? We finished chapter 1? What time zone are you in, Yuki? What's your time zone? Is it I'm EST. I will record my adventure. But yeah, we stream at like the same time. If you stream, you either stream like right before I stream, so I'm like getting ready to stream, or I'm already streaming. Or in the off chance I'm working and I'm not doing either of those things. Alright, we're in Chapter 2, Cross-Continental Railway. So you're CST. So you're an hour before me. So right now for you it's 5:12 instead of 6:12. It's 6:12 for me. Hey, we finished the chapter. That's good. Grace, what are you doing? Another reason I was really interested in starting Shining Force 1 as well is I like like this look. There's something about it. Like, yeah, it looks a little dated and it's early 3D. It hasn't aged the best, but there's something about it that's like charming. But I really like the look of the first two Shining Force games as well. I like the Genesis look they're rocking, the first two Shining Force games. So that's another reason why it was so hard to decide which one I wanted to start with. What took you so long, Grace? I was trying to confirm the arrival time of the train at the station, but it came while I was there. Life Ring is goated, regen 2 HP. Yo, nice. I'm definitely gonna put it on someone. Oh, you're European. Oh, not Central. Well, I'm stupid. I thought you said CET. I thought you meant CST. No, I'm stupid. Don't listen to me. You're in Europe then, right? That would mean you're in Europe. Oh, so you're 11. It's 11 p.m. for you. So you're 5 hours ahead of me? So that means when you stream, it's like 12 or 1. It's like anywhere from 12 to 2 when you stream for me. So that means you stream like around 5 to 6, give or take? Do I have that right? Like 4 to 6? Did you see the locomotive? Darn, that's why I told you I wanted to go with you, Grace. That huge thing actually moves. I saw it with my own eyes, but I still can't believe it. Oh yeah, so you're in a similar time zone to Yokai then, I guess. Since we can't find the Perudun army, we must find our own way to the Republic, maybe the train. Speaking of the Perudun army, do we know where they are? They were ambushed by the Imperial General Garzel's army. Right now, they're still in battle, so they can't help us. It's from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. Okay. I apparently can't do math. General Garzel is a good leader, even... I feel like I've seen you start at like 12 or 1 for me before. But yeah, no, that makes sense, because I start at 2, right? So you're 5 hours ahead? That would be 7. If it's 2 o'clock for me, it would be 7 p.m. for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. General Garzel's a good leader. Even General Perudun must be having trouble facing him on the battlefield. The strategy of the Empire has been remarkable. It seems they've always know where we're headed next. Oh, Europe hasn't... Oh, that makes it even more confusing. Europe hasn't even sprung forward the clock. That doesn't make it more confusing or anything. It seems we have some time before the train's departure. It might be a good idea to learn about locomotives. Why don't you go take a look, Symbios? Oh, you too, Lord Symbios. Only you and Grace get to see the train. Alright then, you can go too. Railhead HQ! Because the Perudun army is fighting against the Imperial army, there are no Imperial troops in our vicinity. Hope we won't have to deal with them, at least until after we get on the train safely. General Produne is drawing Garzel's army away from us. How brave, he decided to become a decoy for us. General Produne's a great general. I wish there was some way to help him. The engine is powered by steam, right? It can pull so many huge cars. Wow, so this is technology. Is there anything you wish? Not really. What is transfer? Oh, it's for reserve members. There's going to be reserve members at some point. I've traveled around the world, so I'm not interested in Railhead, but since you grew up in the Republic, there may be many things that can amuse you. You should explore the entire town. Yeah, Shining Force 3. I think we're gonna go to the church and wrap up, because I was gonna do a 4-hour stream, and this is a really good spot to stop. Finishing a battle, finishing a chapter, and being in a new town. I want to find the church here. This is a really good stopping point. I was gonna do 4 hours regardless, though, because I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and then I might record. Not might. I have to record a Star Ocean video for the members, because I didn't put one up today. Where's the church? Cool music, though. Good old Railhead. Art style reminds me of Golden Sun. Oh, here's the other thing. I just learned this myself. Camelot, the people who made this game, they made Golden Sun, so that's probably why people compare them a lot. It does look like a more rough Golden Sun. I could see that. I haven't played Golden Sun yet. I plan to one day. I have not played Golden Sun at this time, but I do plan to play it. Yeah, it does kind of look like Golden Sun. I could see it. Which makes sense, because Camelot went on to make Golden Sun. I guess in a way, Golden Sun might have been like a spiritual successor to this. It's not tactical, though. Oh, I found the church. Nice. I learned that when I played Golden Sun. Yeah. Golden Sun, yeah, Golden Sun's like it's not a tactical game. It's like turn-based, right? It's like a turn-based game, and you have like these, you have like these elemental magics, I think, I know a little bit about Golden Sun. It's on the GBA. I want to play it one day. I hear good things about Golden Sun. They have like really good puzzles, I think, in it. Everyone's healthy? Did Grace get up? Or not Grace, whoever died. Because I could have sworn someone was dead. Yeah, I want to play Golden Sun. I hear it's a good game. Okay, I guess everyone got up at the end of that chapter. Yeah. Guy I've watched stream just has like 5 people per stream minimum. Asking if it's Golden Sun. Yeah, I can see it now. I've seen Golden Sun before. I've never played it myself, and I know a few things about it. We're gonna stop here, though. We got to a new chapter, and... New chapter, new town. It seems like a good stopping point. It's also the time I wanted, but... first impressions of Shining Force 3 is really good. I'm enjoying it so far, so... Still just... I'm really just skeptical of how I'm gonna like the story, but other than that, everything else I'm really liking, so I'm really excited to play more. But yeah, I'll catch you all later for more Shining Force 3. This has been Nova, signing off. Oh, they have a little wizard thing. Welcome back, Symbios. Master Gabriel just fell asleep. He tried to hold out and stay awake until you returned. Good night, Symbios. Get some rest. You deserved it. That's neat. That is neat. But yeah, so really good stuff. I will see you all for the next Shining Force 3 video. I butchered that outro because I was not expecting the wizard to come up at the end there, but yeah, really good stuff though. So really fun. I'm looking forward to more of the game. But yeah, I'll be back. I don't know when we're gonna play this again. Honestly, like we'll see. I'll play it at some point. I'm excited to catch whichever I'm in. Yeah, hopefully you can catch another stream. But yeah, I don't know what we're streaming tomorrow, to be honest with you. Because I was gonna do Suikoden 5, but I have to, if I can grind up Alhazrad, then I'll stream Suikoden 5, but if I can't grind up Alhazrad, I'm either gonna play more of this game, or I'm gonna play Tales of Berseria. I think next Sunday, I'm gonna say this, next Sunday, we're gonna start the Dragon Quest 7 post-game, because I want to finally get to that post-game. So next Sunday, I'm gonna start the Dragon Quest post-game. I want to do that in like 2 streams, so I have another smaller project I want to start on Sundays, but I want to do the Dragon Quest 7 post-game first. So that's definitely going to happen next Sunday. But yeah, Shining Force 3 tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday. We'll play more of this game either tomorrow, Wednesday, or Thursday. But yeah, I will see you all later.